Friday, the 5th of February 2021, and approximately 17 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We live once again on our 24 Radio, Abrabopa Radio, our 24 Radio GH, on Facebook, our 24 Radio UK, on Twitter, Periscope at our 24 Radio, on YouTube, our 24 TV, and on Twitch, our 24 Radio, with another edition of Bamaso. Around here, we keep it very simple to figure out what we need to do to make Ghana that very wonderful place we so much want it to be. But we have come to the understanding that we are the same Ghana that we talk about every now and then. So the onus is upon us to make sure every action or inaction of ours leads us to that dream Ghana that we all so much want to have. And just to remind you, we have figured out that the best of all approaches to make this journey a beautiful one is for us to do away with our secondary identities and then hold on to our primary identity. The very moment we hold on to that primary identity, all other secondary identities do not matter to us. And when we do that, we are able to treat ourselves as Ghanaians, and it helps us to treat others also as Ghanaians. When we do that, we love every bit of the action. Over the past few days, we have been talking about manipulative philosophies. And one thing is very clear, and that is to say we all have various ways of understanding whatever we read or whatever that we are told. We all have our own ways of understanding. We may be a number of people in the same room, but a kind of feeling each and every one of us will be having in that room will be different. Yes, it will totally be different. It's like we go to the cinema to watch a movie, and our understanding of the movie will be different to each and every one that was in the theater. Now, what we have to understand from what we do around here is each and every one of us will have their own perspective. That we discussed perception, and I was hoping, I'm glad I was hoping we all will come to the understanding that how I would perceive something will be different from how you would perceive something as well. And if we come to this understanding, it helps us to be able to accommodate each other. Just as someone may perceive this as that, you would also perceive that as this. It is all down to the way you view things, the way you understand things. It's as simple as that. So if you come around and someone may be looking at things from a different perspective than yours, and you truly want the person to have a try by wearing your spectacles to see and understand the way you see and understand, well, you know for certain how you got to do that, isn't it? Because if 6 is on the floor, right? We're written 6 on the floor. I am standing under it and you are standing over it. We will see it differently. Who is right? Yes. One will say it's 9 and the other will say it's 6. Who is right and who is wrong? Right? So, for you to understand someone's perception of things, you possibly need to do a whole lot. But if not, just hold on to yours Let them hold on to theirs. And if at any particular point in time, whichever way it goes, if either I or you begin to feel that my way of looking at things is quite odd, it is not in line with the principles of life, and I choose to move, fine. Whichever way it goes, but let it all grow. Even I think somewhere in the Bible, let it all grow together, and when harvest is due, we will know which ones to use and which ones to cast on the ground. As simple as that. So let us all learn to appreciate the way we view things around here. If we do that, everything will be so sweet. And if you decide or you think at any point in time you feel that the way you view things is much better, well, be an example of that better way of looking at things by using a more wise approach to woo people to your side as well. It is as simple as that. But hey, I do understand. Sometimes when you have been through something which you have now discovered it wasn't so appropriate for you, and you realize another brother or sister is going through a similar situation, and you try to convince the person, hey, don't do that, and more or less that person is not heeding to your advice, you might get a little bit agitated, angry, or what have you, but that does not give you any right to abuse how the other person perceives things. It's all part of the journey. Maybe they would have to go through that stage several years before they will appreciate the next stage of their life. As simple as that. Let us calm down as we express our views on the different views that others hold on the various things that we discuss around here. Today, Friday, the 5th of February, we know the drill for Friday, Bogyae. We come just to make our own news, let's put it that way. Give you the opportunity to express your views on various things happening here and there that are of concern to you. But remember, even as you express your views on a free flow, it comes with a sense of responsibility. You having at the back of your mind, asking what role or what little you can do in order to get a solution to the problem you have identified. As simple as that. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And chia stronko kese de mudo enkoma bebiara obiara wa fidie na to A24 radio sampempenswe. Jumedie ya ese twagu wo Abrabopa radio ana A24 radio GH. Facebook de A24 radio UK. Twitter A24 radio Twitch and also A24 radio and oko YouTube nso dia ene A24 TV. Yaba ye beto akwantu no so ye beto ato adwene ne ahwe kwan ye betimi afa na ye ma no agiregyina na so correct enti se nene de di kan a odi wa fidie na to ha se ya mesre wa obeyo ho adwuma obeyo ho adwuma because you know unim de ye ma wo enti ye be ye ho adwuma se de be ya sa Ghana na ye pese etena mu no ye ne ye enso be kire sa Ghana no pepepe enti sa oti ani se de doctors as identity all the way in Roehampton anatena ananketia Basingstoke adofo a atwa ye hu nyina ahia all around the world enyina eti ani dia na kire se Papa Smiley one more time mejina A24 radio anam na matunchia kese de amount so why ene fiada said ya kana no you are allowed to have prekese one kakra say ebesi unchen na ode ahwe o how far ene de allowed ti unya prekese wan bi a faka kresi unchen se application so na awa di mu ohye me sure say madam efiri Ghana eba na odi bi koma anka body kra so no wompo anyway but bia pamwan de odi kakra be kwa koma enti se pamwan so faka kresi unchen ne hwie ni kakra nene yento akwantuo no so na yenyi de hyebo yeyi de hyebo no na adwenkese kwan so ye de hwehwe kwan ya ye betimi aboa ama de hyebo no emehye ebu bio very very important pa se yeyi free ebo nko na ebeyi nafa fine se enye yi nafo so dia ene na wo se ebusi ye ho se edie bio ana ye betimi aye afa de abehye ebo no ho ebeboa ama my Ghana akonanim. That's all. Ebe ka gutie nyumba akwa ba ene fiada nti no ye be fa no form boko ye no last kakra se na watwi mu no ne ma ye hye kakra here and there which is all in order. Nti ifiada ye fa no form boko na ye be wie na eja ya pejam samre ne bia kakra fe fa nkrofo ani so pejam ne yi de hye ebo no adwenkese kwan so kama yentie ocha me kwame one kwame Eugene o se yeko yeko yentie mra ye ba so will certainly continue.
Oh yeah where this guy na 2 bottles and more than call me Eugene Yanke frikotia na ye ho agye fiemu kaye chesika ya ye chenu mienu say amboga mpa ya ne ye apemu fiza yenya menayo ye bokamaya me need a sponsor I did nyansa yenya menayo ye bokamaya me need a sponsor I did nyansa Frigid. Hey, my you, Fred Chelsea, you push him Stamford Bridge. Drill it, we are Nampaya grill it. Empty pocket, send a wash, and your bottom best feel it. Yakun, watch me don't come freckle. What them best I can't do, cuckoo, let's can start, now 5 I change that. Yeah, whoa, now so, a super so bad, so. Yanya come my mom wants to laundry. When you man, I had to key to the city rap, Miss Middle Hoy and Kia. We have the Sasu bedding gun and Tia, consent, yeah, I say, I am Pessica. After that, the Lumba men said that the niggas I believe it. Scratch it, catch it, budget, matches, fash it, what I do. Yankee free cotia, na ye mwaje fiemu, kaye chesika, ya ye chenu mienu, say amboga mpa, yani ye apemu, fize yenya menayo, ya bokamaya, you need a sponsor, I did nyansaya, yenya menayo, ya bokamaya, you need a sponsor, I did nyansaya,
Rockstar made it. Rockstar made it.
Omanfo ebra ana ebechire so omani bi ya eno anti ana yaba ha no enti yeko said de enra ene nansa ne yebo many rivers to cross no we have many rivers to cross in order to get to wherever that we want to be. Na said Mr. Kwaku Eduardo echire no otwere say unfortunately no yenya hu baby a river no kra da na some campus say yakudru river no ho, and then we possibly figure out any ye de edua bi na etu nsuo no so etwa ko say yakope ship bi ni atena mu dia ko we haven't even discovered where a rivers now also across on ewo and campus we figure out the means to cross that river. Enti yaba ha na yeko enim still akran kakra yedi eti pem no if possibly we are unable to scientifically address our problems, knowing very well say yes, this is how we want it to be let's say the eti pem sa say aboa sonso na we are not, hopefully no. As we carry on, we'll be able to head home. We'll be able to head home going forward. Enti yegusua yeko said ye Kwame Eugene one ochiame Kwame eka ewo omunyu no no. Yebekwa ahoma no so. Fire abadwuma edi yema na kwabe na nefiada yemfa bibia nhihye so fan. Enti end the fire. And the fire.
And the wonderful Papa Smiley.
Obana, Vigate.
Good. And what?
Me too, good to papa. Na, kese ni bahuni say, and we are be a move away from fixed perception. Na enra ewi adwumadi no abrantie bi busa me question bi, right? Or say yeka say obi ye omnipotent so hu. I say omnipotent. I say Aye, also person what here. You can say baby ye and I say obi ye omnipotent. I say. Oh, also person what here. It is all one time chimu kakrama na.
Okay.
Once say I can say baby ye omnipotent. So I say. Ajumandi edoso. Me amayawo.
Wadaroma omnipotent no would go to my monzaja chief
omnipotent na chere say tu mi nyina ewura omnipotent tu mi nyina ewura so tu mi nyina ewura chere say untimi nya bibia without that person tu mi nyina ewura omnipotent. I said,
how can I how say all day?
Well, any mammy the same man. What I say?
Come on,
what say they be I can't omnipotent. Oh. Yeah, na ya
omnipotent,
omniscient. Na just say ye can't Onyankopon asem, right? na say oye omnipotent dia na che say one na tumi nyina de be e wono enti say if there is another opposing power dia na che say tumi nyina nya ne de wa na
pepe even what they are doing no ama afa it is a me ko kan na obi m ko so ma no say fire and I can't say what do you say
okay
it is what can you that it as a if I kono one will be anke to me that is omnipotent one will be anke
that's right
then the two means are unlimited but I want to say maybe any panel be limited and na kufuado once are limited sa or say obi Aisha Maska Yamuna also on Twinyasa just on the parliament.
That's right.
And now say Wanyan is answer just so you sue executive power of signing that document near money gazette. What do you say? In terms of Odumpo ye a man penino or limited. What Anna near Edda and then with the news kakra. Me say yes I call. Also me no an open-minded who is stick to one side. Also who are well open-minded. Not you down about or stick to one side a philosophy. Yes, natural over the years. I don't come by here never be my Ghana for me too. I want to basso. Me say one of the problem with him. There be a Mekawa. Sir, what's the sound? Parliamentary system, I call presidential. Boris Johnson and Anochi, Okojina Parliament, Prime Minister of United Kingdom, Anna, opposing leader, Ayaleba, Ekachen said, don't tell me nonsense. Okatriano, 3 times. What you're saying is nonsense. Don't say that again. What's it Kolimate? And as you can say, Prime Minister resists from that. Boris Johnson, you have the question on one I sarcasm. Now, I speak now. When a Prime Minister or none powers I want Great Britain, I want him. Now, Speaker of Parliament say, Prime Minister, resume your seat. Yes, what kind of backup? And then answer our video. Prime Minister, resume your seat. This is not what you were asked to address. You have all the time will come to what you want to say. Also, Prime Minister, or Parliament, or a limited, or somebody rule over that place. Are you getting the picture?
What do you need here? Koso.
Well, Prime Minister of Great Britain, only all the powers in Britain, or even Parliament, or no member honor, or you're limited. Now, that is exactly how the world was formed. Inti, Oma Bukuno, what say? Mumma, Yamo, let's agree, say, I am not correct. Mumma, Yamo, the past successful is sharing power of somebody there or need an assistant. So you go for here assistant. Power now and one of us now, fire now, but I say mumma, it means here assistant baby. But me was best nice to was say Yami or man of us was what boy has no beautiful. But the Greeks they know say and therefore the power will be shared. Oh, I want to digress and deviate into a concentration point. That's an year. But what's married? Minimum say, point of libation. Intimate can't want some in it. Now, Yana, on that, Obia Kasa and Na. Was it Egypt, and one civilization started here. Now, Egyptians, you know, one more Nyame, Bema, neba ene ne yere nti aye ne miensa nti the powers there be during that time aye miensa aye trinity and the very trinity the father the mother and the son. The father, the mother, and the son. But okay. And the sons, any a yaya, and now oh, now, okay, a common sense, not a binum woeful. Oh, that's why it making. So what they are doing, Ketwa, Etuwa, and yet you papa. There can be a son without a father. There can be a son without a mother. Inti omu nti asiemu no omu ye nyame a na omu sum no a de omu gidi no ama oye bema oba ani akoda ba ko okuta no okọ ho a obewu sisi atocha no inti adidimu a ya na no mo anto ankene ene okọ ka mamu any most African countries a so mo polar ambition a ya nko ya dem Ochodi amfo no almost were nipa into personification. Kwame. And oba no almost the assassin ya. They would never forget Kwame and assassin ya. No Kwame ni assassin ya. No man why, no man ye. Once a trinity no. And I will buy my gift for himself. And I was the same. No mo ye ni say. Into amodieno. Holy Spirit no. And I know Father, Holy Spirit, and the Son, the same Trinity. Indeed, even if you want to rely on the Christian doctrine, you could see that there is power sharing like normal government, executive, legislature, and judiciary. And executive, at that, so Roman 4, church, I don't know. Indeed, nyame aja nyame oba nyame konkron into mo nyina nyame they are in government. That is Roman 4. I say that omnipotent it doesn't exist. If you want to go by what I'm telling you then that word find itself one thing, because there shouldn't be other branches of powers, because also na na kufado I don't know all Ghana mampani says no wa ko di adwamu wo court meboa.
That's it.
No wa ko di adwamu, because there is another power called the judiciary. Ombe to me menka say omunye wombe to me aka say dabi yari ade num oh na wa nya 50 nti onye Ghana president papa oba pene so na ompene so.
And the Omokan Sadia also open so.
Also, the power are limited, even though on your president. But Nyakupo will not be able to me up one attain. Wow. If you take the omnipotent you have asked me, there shouldn't be anyone that should judge God. There shouldn't be anyone that should make laws for God. One no I Papa unim say nyame onya mra o ewia babia Moses obo o okote baby. Moses was properly professed in Egypt into kind of book na almost say well taught individual in excellent bibia adwo mu no oto no busua and okote pupo so na yakofo be mamra how amra opese edom nyina ediso and say for the elders Yankopon almost on sakasaka nyame o nti oya ade orenyansa na eye open mama quotation this year Yankopon ya ade a mra opese wiase nyina edi so Israel for nyina edi so oba for the council, the elders of the Jews at the time of which Moses adano no say mo 12 elders no momra mra we monye na munko di so one point about 130 or 35. I think I'm quoting wrongly. It's 130 something. Other 131 lost. Turning in our order that. I don't know what in the account. India no ever use a phone to me so. I know to go here. I hope you know, sir, 10 commandments and your temper. It was 130 plus. I know the brown. Because the guy was excellent. I seen the soup, a bit mad. What tried the brown? As he was hiding there, no, then because I got you because I don't want to control. Then go find the other man, I didn't know 10 commandments. And I want to check up. Ain't it? God doesn't need any man to enact laws on his behalf. Papa, I didn't know your friend is sinner and no, I can't want 7. Who say, okay, or say, an immoral act considered, who will consider it? Awesome, Otumikasa, Yame, Otumikasa. There be a into Mimisano. Papa found to be by a crew. No, a doctor. Okofa no ane ba. Na get no in Kofa secondary school. Say summer or you get a fee. Papa no kofa no. Town for ne so abomusio. All the sin abomusio. When I say abomusio, it is the town people. They consider that to be sin. And Papa is Abai. Abai I was my for the BBI will take action. Maraneba, my father of our. About ye.
Udia nieti fa.
I say no banano. Wafana if I move by I was my for the BBI will take action. Another man went to the bush. And on any called that bush. Omako phone. And the man you put two way. And who near man I hear the tree. And I now me who some go from ya bo mo se bia o mu so mo adwen say then na some liki ai nso ma bo na say wa bo musuo ono na yiri o o mo so akofa no kwaye me mfa oba ho papa it is the people that consider that thing is a sin. Once that no me catch you say in Manchester there is a campaign going on by group of ladies, almost say, Oma Bra, Memabu of Kwasia. And when your MP or Baba or a lesbian or parliament will you can as said, I was not born a lesbian, but the boyfriend was cheating on her over the years into the Manipulative and obey a lesbian. But if there is a law, this law go through her, obey a lesbian, not only for I remember two, no one more to two or more. Go and read it and the paper. Parliamentarian Oba. Oh, inti I am Britain for Anna or more Jatum say. Oba to me worry me, no. Papa, are you listening to me?
Would you need to fa?
I am Britain for Anna or more Jatum say, Oba dear, to me worry me, no. But Oko Nepal, your son, Adiano, this is the term, Polandry. But me Google about the Yama. Polandry, a commander polygamy. Polandry, in a setting where a woman can marry 2 men. Nepal, everyone Nigeria, everyone Kenya. Papa, how many multitude members? Man, so Philly. Some nutrition. Oh, and ma, a more powerful, our Nigerian, a more member. Now, I want him to say. Body. I have a 2 bomb. There was a powerful female lawyer in Ghana. Now 2 boys. I don't want to confess it, but I don't want to say it.
Okay.
Well, is it more powerful? Our group of Bremu, almost Gano, or to me, any Nukuno, no, or not be a Nukuno. Sabi, why is some of a mensa? On my to Sabi. You could have some of a mensa. No, but that's it. An answer. Oscar, no, I find no boy, but they say, actually, on the actual an answer. That Obogum. Papa, what you be that? I want to be that. As I become a poor, as a fire dinner.
Oh, maybe possible until no young.
Wow. To me, I catch that Nicholas say, Kofa, Sassman, Bremy. Now, Mamma Yadia, man, then you could not go find a present. No, better as a man. What is it? A woman that is powerful. Yenti and our bar for Mamma Minua. Yango phone Kumobano. Because I didn't go for the client. Break the higher one about 150 years ago. Say, me fire. Also, over by smile, Machibano. I will Machiba. My wife, Loloyo, on also Nabiba. No many Loloyo, Yawari, Equaswa, Nabusan, say, this is a good family. Now, over by smiling, Umfako Ware, Swally. Go and check. 150 years ago, Britain. And now, yes, I did original. I bet you better say, you're going to have one, but you need when I'm going to invest. Sir, Ogofa, obedient mamma, the bluff of
incest.
And I make sure, sir, and maybe at your one, they were doing it in Britain. You can search. And I'm 50 years ago, I to Ejebia. And I me, now Abraham, Mr. Sarah, any day. Abraham, sorry, I don't know what a bad man can go. When you say Sarah, more fair, and I was share that fan, and I don't talk. Okoha, now, or he'll be a cofano. Now, according to the law, so he'll compensate no, I just can't. Okoha, I didn't know about you, Scatam. No, Babu. Oh, indeed, I am Nipa, and I can't say, to me, fat. Papa smile you, Mama boom from you. Radio City. You better be a mayor and your mom. Papa smile you. Sir, says you own your bad door. Now, only say about Yuki. Now, call Achiwo. Now, I call Achiwo. Now, you say, you better agree. Did you any? I did you any? So I did do for backless also. Papa, who know? Papa, who know? Ya did you announce any? Papa, why are you never sorry? I'm sorry. Oh, they are not a fire or something. Papa, my mom went to the ever sorry. Papa, Smiley, me not a catcher.
Would you need to go so?
Into that will tell you, say, a human being that made those laws. And then I go upon a catcher say, Untimino, Untimino, my man, not there be a nipa, and then who say, a yard. Now, the Nipa was Amrana, and there's a Nipa by legislature, we're taking some of the powers of God. Who question on Americano?
I said, omnipotent, and one or person.
My job, Bakua, Nipa and a dear Sam, a poor as a word for. See that thing to be a sin. We don't want this to happen here. You can't rape a girl. You can't go for him rape. A Nipa and a rape by a moment a man enact or formulate those rules and regulations for civic upbringing, they have taken some of the power from God and it's easy to be omnipotent. Now, in the best way in Chiakake, we are just trying to exercise our brain. And then I have for the Amayan. Oh, and no, into Bissau say, Emra not Moses, a mature Bible, no. Those who live, no, how were they operating? People were living without what you call Bible. And they will find. Because God has given them whatever they need in that our big head. Whatever we need. Papa, we're here now. Upon him say, gas, into a so you be able to be fine. And until we are complete. Papa Smiley.
Oh dear.
I have seen friends who have studied MBA. But we have business here, and a business I'm possible. But who have been more? They don't know what is commerce. But they don't know the subject commerce. They have business that is flourishing. They use their brain. Two of us. Also, my new one. Big point in my ball.
I pointed the wabo to go in him.
I Papa be cancer, I'm not a financier because of quotation master. Come chacha, or cancer be. One say, prophecy of man on your maybe because you depend on what I'm so according to answer. I know, or did be back to start of the kum, and when you're doing. Or say, if you don't go, don't me when Ghana election. I'm getting a glass of coffee, and I'm going one person I don't gossip. Or Penanado, name Mahama. God like those who have votes. But I won't take no. There's no Gradonko any voting. Almost nobody can prophesy for Gradonko that you win an election in Ghana. Just watching. There's nobody anywhere called God that will tell a given individual that is going to win election. Oh, come judge an answer. Or say Gradonko there. Or so for be any Ghana who go to me and prophesy about one election. What that tells you.
Yo, fire. What does that tell us? Yo, yate. Obia, what it tells you, know. Wa fako wadwinimu, adwindwimu, and whatever it tells you, know. If you want to share, fine. If you don't want to, keep it to yourself. Kama. And if you had that, if you had answered the when it ya Bogyae, nature say, ye be the shareable. Now we fire the other prep and coemuno. A brand here back one will be a question. Or say, Yakase omnipotenta, as such say. Na, in him say, see a cow omnipotenta, the about to a Yankopon. And he say, or you omnipotent, there shouldn't be any opposing power. Nana fire, and so ye dear bay. Mu, kama. Ebiana also omnipotent, no, otiasia quite differently. So what I say differently. Obutima be chichiri mu a eno so no aboa abrante no aye debe na what I say. But nyane sa na tie dia na che se ye ko enim no e bia homana tum se dia be hye obo enifia dai no bra na be yifri obo adwen kese kwanso. It was 0208 144 8180 0208 144 8180. One in United States and in Canada near 315-636-4063 315-636-4063 Skype no A24 radio and say Google Meet no and dan den nyina obaswa the same link and eguswa ye use some pempens we intine fiada bra ne be ye shobo adwen kese kwanso fire
we gonna make me
to aso me enko why Twaso. Fire. Twaso me uncle.
Here, Russia president, so Mr. Putin. Mini omnipotent. So I'm not being challenged, baby. Why am I not challenging? Oh, yeah, I oh, I know one of small challenges. Almost China, Sakana, Mr. Peace and wine. Okaza yo omnipotent mpa technically no mbajatu also me use technically me banana and use mami akore sesre what me ji no sesre am say adai I say technically am say technical what technically no me be here but am say as a technical no ma pampam ebetu oh am say na ultimate na into you also technically. I have to be careful. It's about my very careful part. In the technically, no. Open this China man penny. How many important too? Yes, one new man penny and from Korea. Nobody's opposing him. But are you getting my point?
Who didn't need you, pa? What's in
the unumpono, son, I can say, or omnipotent in part because my claim something small about the Chinese rule. So, Mushia. Annually, Parliament, normal year law, sir. Nina is subject to his approval or power, but Belgium form for Yajuma. Now, I'm almost a music of South Africa. One or Moko Morea in South Africa for. I discovered the Omudinquasem. Was it every or no cause South Africa? And or catch almost all magic guarantee. As some Parliament, also, whom we attend 3 times on one meeting that end of year on Vanyajuma. We saw you omnipotent. Technically, it makes sense to me. But personally, Nyankopon according to Bible, the Quran, I can't say even pastors. I'm on fire, Juma. I'm on fire to bow.
Sir, I'm fine, Juma.
And you go, I'm on fire, Juma. Almost Rano. I'm on fire, Juma. You go, say, Mamma, Obia Niprako. Eh? Where I show, command. Oh, can't see her. Was no Obia Niprako. Aya, poor, only poor. I didn't go no, God. No. Was it? Mr. Paul a God? I'll tell you one day. Paul is a God. Ajungo knows about it. Paul, your God. Paul say, oh, Debbie, Proko, on your name. I hope on a boy. Also, Paul, you do near the no, you should not drink. What say? Then now to Proko, you go on a boy. The answer Thanksgiving. Bibiko. Also, a Munyango. Meboa. And no Paul, someone's wire, but I say, what the saw by your softful. At the international evangelist, BB. Evangelist, Mama Bumfo, social political senior analyst, Maya, Mama Bia, that is a dozen, social and political senior analyst, Fire, Michelle Evangelist International. What say, Evangelist BB, or Passoya Yanko Point Duma, and I saw ye Nipa or Tenen, and then a relative. When you basa basa, Bema now on and can say, so we Bema already, and no a code, open medical do. And say, I said, Bibi, now Janet that Nintemuno, a tweet now, into call I could do romance of what your friend Reverend Father now, yet sick, and so you are not allowed to touch a woman. I hope you know that.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, now, why do you want to know about this? Of Kai? And someone say a more thing in the early 70s and 80s. I don't know today. When you are going to any military force in the world, they will test if that thing works. This will be once my go to exact date amount. And then after that, and yeah, on say you school check. Also, jamu on be some more for the medicals no, and your fitness no, and for football no. On my say what do you know? What do you know? A year Juma, you say, name the media Juma. What I say? A year Juma. Now, ain't it almost a year Juma? Almost say it have connection to the brain. Papa, medical doctor, Namaka, make a throw.
And one is
almost a idea no. Our connection to the brain into a better say. Thousand na poka. What's it? So your Burma. Oh, a year. Baku. Now to me wow bushia bibi ni man to me almost on baby nkona ni was me be wo ye sobon kasa kire no en na emfa yankopon asore ma na baba ene ta na ti wa so dem ozo mabuso
I think say and sorry me di so
na say nyomu nyina o mabuso Roman fompo de dikan bu so one say Paul ye Romani but also a Jew ni. There's even Matthew say Abraham say Paul a liar. No, he's not a liar. Now saying a baby, small lady or a Ghanaian German or Ghanaian born German or German born Ghanaian, whatever you want to put it. And I call Ghana. Also acquire registration. I'm someone because on your Ghana in the bufu ye. And also forget it. And I have video. And I say the woman say, Mr. Johnson, so Mr. Johnson.
Boris
Johnson, I can American. Boris Johnson, why American British? 5 years ago, and America for Okoton in London. No, I'm sky. I go away or American. I say again a task. Cheerio. And I'm not sure the bread is a massa. I am power of we are American on record. And now I turn his car into foul task, brother. Boys is one from Commerce, one pound, ma, if you. Anytime you're about to be better, what to? No, so I be a foreign minister, but come American coaches can. What's ya? Into a buyer, not say, Kai, I have renounced my American citizenship. Oh, all this while, none of your MP, no, he was American British because he was born in America. And by the virtue of that law in America, citizenship by birth, no, or ye American. And then my mate, then papa, are you British? Or you're British? Does it make sense to you?
That's
yes.
Right.
The same thing. The same thing applies special ones now. Into me say me daku mbatu sika o Ghana. Daku me banana ko jina Ghana na so onye Ghana ni. Mbatu sika because by the virtue say me nene mame ye Ghana for no automatically by ye Ghanaian. And on the virtue say ya ba won wo Britain no onye British. Onye British. Papa inti ebi before ye on say inti say nana ana Jimmy why effect and who Jimmy phone no why effect pa Jimmy akọ Ghana ke good training aboy nya wo hey no so obetumi aboa one of our sectors also wonye Ghanaian. Are you stupid? Ghanaians need to wake up. We have 10 papa mama kan twimu yama nimdie enwa yeden metiase nimdie enho oden na adwempa nkwasi asam ne gimi 70 yama adwempa so ho ayeden because of hypocrisy and dishonest yetinti common sense is being sophisticated in our country. Can ADSC news na me that was no ADSC was Supreme Court Papa Smiley ADSC was Supreme Court obi say one thing no ho ase mama start wo ha no acha asem na see mama e fa regimensa obi declare election result me hu bi da e no bomb paye me boa video no ho ozunim so bomb paye e no can kire international community ade obi declare free and fair and transparent and the documents are here. Anyone that need it and apply it at the right place will hand it over to you. Fantastic. And this is what's for most of them from our home. I'm on the court. Most of court, go to court. Go to court. I'm going to see your original document. Mama say me go apply. Court, mama crying, mama crying because 2013, mama crying, mama crying. Court is cool. Why is common sense? Papa Smile, I know you and I. Me bear chroma, the same thing happened to you. We could be account. We could have letter from school. We could have my ID. And Nigeria maybe I'm better to say as for this place, everything. What is the proof? So do more photocopy. In the photocopy, I bought my bag him. And I may my passport photocopy. I said, no, I don't want this. I'm saying, that is my passport. Also, you said you want ID. Yes, I'll show you 3 IDs. I said, no, I want the original of your passport. And I'll cut twice. About, is there going to bring it? What is preventing you? And I'm also, there's nothing preventing me. Now, the only thing I said, make back no. And that make the brain. Me de buy the tier. I said, oh, me de buy no. Me move for ye. Or ya me picture ne keke. Picture no so way no so. One go say visa o mu ana visa nim. No mo be account no mama. Now I'm saying, so what is the point? The ID card, the school ID card, there's a picture on it. Or say, condition is say, I have to bring passport original. What is the original? Or no immigration officer. Now, but she said visa o mu ana visa nim. I think last 2 years, I know my pass law. Say, second na musa visa she all these years, who could be only the picture they are going to see. Indeed, what prevent you? And I won't point where you remember Ghana. Oh, NDC for Mudio Bo, MP for Mudio Bo. I did my declare originally. Yes, I'm farmer. So, yeah, you know, now to someone say, yeah, the idea of no more and your pet. Where do we go again? The Supreme Court of Ghana are not allowing common sense to prevail. It's not about legality, it's about common sense. Ghanaians are sitting down, creating an environment of senseless, where common sense cannot prevail. Mentiasie. They should sit up and young way in here. No more common sense. Asem kokota, near parents and young son woman. All this year try, Yadria Quanimity, Yadi Yansan, come on. I took to near maybe as soon. Those are way and you're not correct, way and you're not correct, way intimacy. Hey. According to Friend John, was so dire. No who knew Jerusalem. I had 200 and something bigger cities, 20 big cities in the world, no, almost in New Jerusalem, no. Are you teasing me? From that, what we are saying to ne. Young man say every 10 people back on the back on the call. Was it in that city, no? The lamp, which is the light, will be the lamp. Say Florida, can you know? Was it because of the presence of the lamp in tea? Yeah, here area and from mine. Mr. Baba Smiley, almost of her light, no, our Florida, Carol, Virginia, who will be? Who will the moon? On say advancement. I'm a no, I am through because yes, so can yes, and no matter how the night is in bigger cities, the moon, one way we are, and share and ne cities nibi, Beijing can I say, and they were limited. They thought, we are not Jesus Christ, that was the end of it. And you look at the figure he gave. If we are a city simple Abro, a city that a whole generation who are holy are going to be there. We are using our brain to check that these are errors. We don't need to go to law school. Into the Supreme Court of Ghana. Not only this one, another to come. They should let common sense prevail. And I gonna for yet to walk. I'm a Jimmy that Yentumia car, my jatum. Yentumia play my jatum. But we know a common to us is with every human being. In Tayasa Bogyae. Mama Enyajuma. Papa news number 2.
And yeah, but the tougher na yanko.
Yo, and Mr. Mamma
Roma, Abamu Mamenka, and if you had hell's if you had also there. It didn't sabe good for Baba, Mr. Can. What's my Slamian son? Mr. Pa, the man penny and Nakufado at Dankwa. Wika at Nayadimino. One could not Ghana for any name. Na 1 pound. 1 pound Ghana for chop. Memenka election as him. Obiasi in the Bia resort in Bako. Ompa Ghana for chop. Na Adam Babo Bombardia Basso. It will not be fair. Also, not to add Kwesi Pratt to it. Mete Kwesi Pratt after say Bene Bombardia by a submission. Say, Ohunyan Samuel Wom say, Koviki, any ye sooner bind the way we conduct ourselves during election. No? I say, ye be a school. Empo, ye call DQ so a trading. Now he's telling or promising Ghanaians after the election. Nipa be wupa. These are on tape and well documented. Many Mombadians who become biwaha. Papa Hengrofo and Ran Kwamu Ghana. I haven't verified, but my teacher said Koda bin so enya COVID. I did start a science of Pompo maybe on Modefa. One must say intumin Koda. Now, sir, the figure we are hearing is no credit. And dear Mr. Your man penny. So, Tiamia. One copper Ghana for chop. So, I didn't quite say some. But didn't quite say some papa. One for chop power more thing. A man this year say, oh, man, this year. What do you find Chamio? Now, I'm Nimsa Sana, Baba. So, some of us respect him because decision I'm taking here no, I am reckless and judgment. No, I am very negative. Yes, Reno. One that's why you bema. I'm not who na na misano. Yes, na na kufado. Why you bema pa? Na near thing. And you didn't know why specimen who in it. By that you know, one could not Ghana when him where the press conference. I said, no, I can't cover your class. I'm picking up point. I just say, decision you take here was wrong.
You, fire. You better say with the suggestion now. They call me boy. Say suggestion, me boy.
Na me benti, we second news nti baba be another one. Na ma unse board na board wi a na ekwan ba ya wada roma na atwa so.
All right then. Ne kwan so anu no. Ne kwan so anu no. Say the ma waso ti ye no ye bia homa na tum. Enti ye kɔ no. De wonso abɛhye obo say de fire yi de hye no bo no bra. Na be ye no saa pepepe. Na yenko yenim. Na Uncle Body sa otiminka na opese oba mu a yifiri mu ne yenko ansa na mama ye bo chairman ba Uncle Body ne mpom ti say
Yami adumayo.
good madam so ti say
Na ho ye pa.
na one mo fra ne nya ne ba ya na se onko ono nko a
Yami one akura no ba ko.
oh any say beautiful pa beautiful yo any yanko animu ene efiada right nti wa obe yo news say bibi na abehye obo a fine say fire nso nsem a waka ana apese oka bia eno nso ekwanda ho odi eni etie
Fire nsem na o kan ye na say that minute ya na o ka say covid ne ho asem no. Na adafu bi kura tie na nso me ka say covid ne nsem a o kan o say a champon o wa hene every day oba o si wonyi ni ne ho ayi no yeti aya na bebre doubt ne say ya maimu yeti wo maimu na covid ya tiati si e wo wiase nyina ya kai because of say election ninti yenim obi agenda here but because of election no ya kai wiase mwansem nyina papa ne say enye covid ni ho ho kra na ye be register ye be to aba ye to aba no ni nyina no ye hu covid o enti no ene oba na say wo ba ka kire say covid ho a wo say ya na edin ade ne so ye re e wo ho but one manipa yenjidie so ate e wo mu nti say wo ka no krokra obi be ka say ade no ebi kura osika na oje ye no mo yusu ni nyina nti mo pekwan bi so afa so ajiska foforo de akoyusu enti no Ghana no ye no ma no nyina na ya na emwa but say ye man panyin betimi abre ne ho ase no apaga na fo chew say kwan a mede ma de hye efa so se ne mini afa ya kan no antwa yi a enti no mesra mo momfa me bo ne nche me gidi se nke be best enti so be ya Ghana obi akasa no akoka akofo okasa no akoka akofo adenti kofo ye na de onim se nipa mistake timi ba why mistake no apacho but saban we no ebedi se obepacho e wo no ma bebre ho enti no ye covid ne de me gina hai se me ji adi na be me den but se ne me hwe ha ye situation na wo ha na mtimu se e ho so ampa e betimi aba by Ghana no eno ma no se ne e ko no ya na edi ene ye se ne esi ehihye no ma ekoso eti em se kakra me de beka ho no na ma wo se ibo chama ba bosonfo so aba so ntino omunka bi ni enta chire ntie kakra chire na yesa bambi
yo ye bedo ase Uncle Body ene ye ma po chairman kwabe and the koku
And the papa.
and the koku
And the papa.
and the koku
And the papa.
ene ifiada na wanitua eye de ehye obo na se wow news enti ne wabade a osuyo news na wi a wapass ball na ma obosonfo
Mate me de tiefo nyina ase. Me nuanom mo adi kan ya da mo ase pa. Jabu edi. So wo ka se mi a nka me ya me re ya ho kekre bi na so enso wo train yi fi wo say covid no wo kra na so wo njindi na me catch us covid no real clear and present danger nti obiara mama obiara nka sɛ ɛni hɔ wohwɛ sika Western world throw at solving this pandemic. Be no doubt, say comedy ni ho, ewo ho papa. Na Martin we no, mfa kwanya so nchi adenkrafo a omutie ye. Na minim say me a me wafa etie me wafa no mienu eja twum ene eja mensa mutie ye kan nti me ware hwem so mo so beba radio so abeka bi na news kakra me wo no ye sene nra ebeye mpensen mu radio yi so na bitumu se sema na ye boboko no enye se ye nko na ye benefit from what is going on. The san say obi ebetwa esabi dia to yenim na yakaya to bonka bi mu na yenim sene ye be koduru sa bonka no mu na yenim sene ye kwa ye be de ye be free mu enti ende ye be de be koso a yetu amuna na akoyenim na bi omu ana nsam ni bi o hɔ ya awrako sɛ ya papa no mu munim sɛ ye challenge your thoughts o meka sɛ ma ye challenge your thoughts to say eni sɛ ye blame abrofo no kwanso bebre no sila no blame no ɛwɔ nsam sɛ wo ba na wo di education eba ye krom na wo krom take for example a chroma over kaka class obi ehu adokro wo Ghana your friend is in class over your friend machete so into education on with the mind no cra no it's not a right education with the mind a subservient to what they came to teach us and one year they call into who do you want us to blame so saying to me and criticize it or more with the brain my yakuma toya yen who say at the corona the amayano and ya bed and yasano. And I will ask my uncle to come back again on this issue. Say, and you see a bring abrofono. No muja a 63 years ago. And when him how many years or moody develop or more a crew man and maybe a chum. They a chair before a shawon. Is he aware of that? It took them so many years. It is 63 years and now 65 years in the year. Yanko baby, Inti a quine person ya namwa, ye criticize your Bible, your far Bible, no to one way say, pensemu, near who's a Bible ya mudia betue, a bibi near the after your con. Ya, a pain focus and fantifo no mra, a abrofuni babachichiano, or more eddy a trony si hormoa. Na as a Fantanini sorry ko akwadwo so simbeje trumpacho mu kusanche maba so enti aye bibia ya chichiri dia to honu now is our time to criticize whatever they put there for other people to know first no reason why abrofudin bem ni a friend Christian name who ni Christian name I won't call a missionary school be a major a chum onim na me sure so no your to Christian name so enti onu ni ye hu say aha eye say me di me krom mi kro din de to me ma no then he's broken that link ebinu na bim bebre nim enti ne ye bo hu dewuro e ma bebre ate ase say let us do what is ours, let us be proud of who we are. So if we are not proud of our culture, if we are not proud of our tradition, so we do baby I say we didn't certain say him we see they be we they no one yet because it's not part of you. Culture is dynamic. See you to me yes send you maybe. Ni a body row say a call baby I say in some be on more abrofo no ye ne time crossing ye What traffic mood? We be say bro, you what in him no what they are saying. What is that? I no part of say hygienic say baby before. Where they mean abrafo by omu kwadware kra omu wo ase. Nso yem by omu ko omu di so bo mo ase ho no sa. E hwe bi ani ho no.
Chairman.
Ade hygienic da.
Na chairman ni sana odi she ni hunim na be nkuma na nifa.
Both left and right. Baby a omu di so omu hinem. So who be who gina traffic ma ya hwe.
Me say class teacher.
Enti mesra mo me hu say ensem a ye ka wa ha no radio we no a big reference and words have meaning. Your word is your bond. Your words are your bond. Enti I say hu say ensem a ye ka no it is going to change and change people's attitude and it will have reciprocal effect. Yaba radio so and you say ba na yaba be ka gidi o wonu obi nya adwe a boko no a chekere wasem boko nye say obi be fa bufo no aba be ka bibi wo ha no na me kan si no me hu say ye radio ya ase atre na atre keke e wo UK ye mbo modin a sisi ane me ne eyi mpemfo ni bi adwen ho say say enya frequency wo Ghana enti Emrepemu no ye be raise shares ye the shares ba be 200 na obi a opese only part of A24 radio or A24 media services no we be to shares ni bi enfa so ba ho a every quarter na ye do di amount na ye koyenim ni ye nkasa na ye ka wo hanmu no if we are not able to let majority of our people hear us we are talking in vain. Intimacy news no. Madam Wase.
You any board chairman. Also yada wase pa yada wase bebre. Hey, na ada na fire ni ajisa.
Papa.
Papa, me bo, I say, no, say, I was Uncle Weddy me ba. Watch my cancer, some no cry, no senka. You busan say, and ye bia, what they tibi dantina who say, or moon and who yana. So,
don't want serious.
Experience say, David, be una be yano man.
Oh, Baba. Huh? Boy, Jama, you me fire send come on.
Anyway, minty Uncle Bodem, some Uncle Boddy person can be.
Papa. I'm say, Botama, a 7 and Okan on the person. May ye kakra. Who's it? Not Ocasa, Mancasa, may you. The American say, even though yes, spirit has any costro, I mean, no one can make me say. So, may say, me Canadian because of numbers now. All of a sudden, numbers and as a drew baby, a see and yajuma. Etina me example say ye kasa benua a champon or wa hene kasa onyinia because of ye mpanyfo no e kwan omode ye nam so no etiama se obati di panadi na edi but me fa se me amete ne de mani etua de no no se eti ha de no se esesa normal na kosoro ewe etime de matima je di but numbers na omode ba na eduru ba bi a nyina kasa de na ekosoro ba because of say bia election no man no mo penti no almost Ghana de na ekokora eti obi o te Ghana no ko kasa asem echire na o sa be kan obakasa onyini eno nti na ma nipa ne bebre anyini na me example me de me kidi say e wo ho because metim minim say de eno ma ni nyina wo na me fa we last one de no kan ye no eye ade a ehia pa say mo betimi aye na animani mo intentem a na shares na ne e ka no na te say ebeboa ne yenya frequency o Ghana yenya affiliations ni bi o Ghana me ji say ebeboa na say eba outer ye ba ka say nka say o ye ni je ho ne betimi abetoto good idea pa nti mo ye ne ntama ebeboa anu na
you thank you very much na Uncle Body ho
no ha
Arante ba ko the question about sisia o say Genesis etremiansa chemudu miansa kopim dunai or say God cursed the snake and said You will crawl on your belly and you will eat dust all the days of your life. Na wahunu sɛ wɔwɔ bi wɔ hɔnom a otumi afuru dua. Awɔwɔ no nso bi wɔ hɔnom a wɔmutumi esumi mu. Nti ana wɔwɔ no nso bi wɔ hɔnom a they never eat dust. Na ɛyɛ particular wɔwɔ bi na Nyankopɔn curse no with these curses na anaasɛ awɔwɔ nyinaa ana yɛ curse wɔ mo sɛ.
Awɔ Bible asɛm no me no me Kristoni ɛwɔ me life no me hwɛ baabi na me wɔ ɛne ma na me yɛ me ka asɛm ba be Kristoni no baabi amaduru no a me hu sɛ Bible no ne kwan baabi aboa yɛ ne side baabi nso amoa yɛ na yɛ me kan sɛ nkrɔfo a yɛfa to wɔn so sɛ ɔmo pɛ sɛ bi ɔmo kyerɛm yɛhu sɛ Bible no yɛ naadaa ne yɛ no sɛ ɛyɛ correct kwan approach no me hu ne sɛ ɛmfa ne yie Abraham hyɛ yi no approach na mo de start no nipa no kura no obɛkyɛ sɛ no kura na ontie so far as say wunya hit ne sɛ wo maame nyɛ wo ba ya bɛka kyerɛ sɛ ma wo maame ɛnyɛ na minim sɛ bia maame me ne tena no masetere mo aboa me we sei no ɛbɛden enti wobɛtumi akyerɛkyerɛ ɛna yɛbrɛ na yɛbrɛ no region ka ho Bible ka ho Quran no mu nyina ka ho but ni nyina na effect ni sa kakra sen sɛ politics we no democracy we no mo de abɛhyɛ kon no ɛna no mo no bebre ho mo manipulate it said na papa kan me wo Ghana me se me tebrofo me tu kwan free Ghana pɛ asa me ntehwe biem me ba beduru kroma Spain how ye ko restaurant ye ko akodi abrofo we yi ne dia no akeka aduane nyina mo de aduane na me se me kasa the English no mo de aduane ba minimum aduane kro ko me kro mo nkontomre ba ncha pese na medi aduane no timi bodin ba minimum aduane kro ho me twan ya kopem se abrofo no gi omo de nti behwe we die na mehwe na bia aponche nam ne we ya me so me pe we oh enti no education omo de brɛ no na enye nti se ye take ne se education just education kakana nipa ne ba bi tinchen obaka se o wan ko school a unim nyansa Ghana ho but ye kyerɛkyerɛ mu ti se ne panyin kokko ado kyerɛkyerɛ mu no ekwan se na nka so mo kyerɛ ekwan on fa so kyerɛ se na enye enti ye hu ne be gidi se nipa ba di atum Bible no kwan ba bi so no eboy ye nipa ya asetena se bi do nyame ni hɔ kra na ye fan ti se ye de support ya asetena eboy but ba bi so no nkrofo bi o mo ye smart hanso afa so de se o mo de intimidate yo so mo de robu yo so mo ye dan yo minim se ne mesi aka no o mo so afa so de wiaye eti ye fan general se Bible no nya ye mu bi no ye ne ntiase na nkoyi because aboy e kwan ba wo fa ba bi bebre aboy ye nim se ensem ni bi wo ha ne ntiase adi oh eno de ensem ni bebre wo ha ntiase adi bebre wo ho so a ene ye de no kyese
I'm looking for but any full statement no we want only the name and address
there be fire no uncle body to aso why to aso
yo anti me media America ne se nipa no benya ntobase akyerɛkyerɛm o asofo no mo gie mu sei dada mo yese no eno mo enye ne akyerɛkyerɛm o ebia se because part ba bi no se ye yi heaven free ho na se yenim se nyame kura wo ba bi kura part ba bi na boa yan ka se ya brabo
okay
me sana me hu no
sana hu
na part ba bi no so but me ya na me gensi mo ne se omo de bre no mo da so ye omo tradition omo kuro mo culture omo ye but ye beji ye no afashe ye gya ni nyina we ye gya we mu ye gya pasa no omo ni nyina so mo da so ye eno na obi ka se egu nsa Bible mu ene yi apart from sa go no kura na mo muska oh festivals no mo ye na mo muska ye no ma de no mo da e ma ye anase ye nso ne ye hu ye ntiase ye ne ye fa mu sesen yo ha nti sa na America ko si
all right then uncle body yeah better
mpacha ma men ka bibi kakra enchro wo Bible na yes ye mu ne ye nkasa Bible na ye Bible ne fapem no Christopher ne kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ Nyankopɔn ahunhum ɛne de troye na yenso yen yadwemu bie kwekudu sɛ yehu sɛ nye Nyankopɔn bia ne kɛse kyerɛ obi ɛmɛ nipa koro no troye ebi wɔ hɔ no mu a nipa n'adwen ɛna ɔde twɛ to ayɛ na watwerɛ de ato hɔ.
Mhm.
Nti nipa bi a ni hɔ nom a we don't need the Bible to be good or to be bad. What I say, we hear Bible no ansana. As I say, Bible mbaye, ne yena nan mo no mo good. It is a bad. It is there.
Yes, yes.
And your Bible no na be me ya ka say oh beside way and ye and I say beside way Bible no mo baye no and someone ankese na be wiase. Wo hwe your culture. Ye nyina ya aware. Say nsu e da wo krom ana bosom e da wo krom. Ye boni din ho befo wonyɛ deɛ wobɛyɛ na yɛka sɛ Bible a nipa koro betumi di nsɛmmɔne several times nti which of the two ɛna ɛboa yɛn ana ɛbɛboa yɛn wɔn yɛadwene no yɛkoto yɛadwene no
yɛnka ne mmienu mmom yɛmfa saa so far as sɛ
yɛkoto yɛadwene no yɛnka sɛ yɛ tradition a yɛwɔ wɔ hɔ nom no me brother your tradition na ye na nan mu gina so no enka no na betumi ama ya de yetumpu hwe saa abato yi a ye atui a sisi akwa akotwe nsewa mia kasa makonta oye doctor okuma ase wonya covid ne bi wohu wonya covid ne bi o say no mo kwakoye oye surgeon o mo kwakoye operation and one of the members of the team had covid into omu nyina no enya COVID. That team ni nyina enya COVID. Well, a team of about 7 doctors. Omu nyina they have to quarantine. And if any padudu abefa hu because of a idea ekosu.
Bochaman.
Hello. Yeah.
Bochaman. What do you part mon kan so ba control there so. About BBC report mon kan 41 Ghanaian MPs were having COVID and a normal campaign. And imagine a number of people that came in contact with them. Think about it.
Wow.
No, to ask them so.
Enti enyoma bi wo ho no a abrofo no di abraye ade abeto ye so a we have to criticize it and interrogate it. Look, obia nya na adwen say ye criticize abrofo no keke. Ade ye na ye say wo ka. Wan ka ade say ade no say ye say audition wan fan say free talk. Well, we need to criticize, interrogate it. If we criticize, then we interrogate it, and then we are able to move forward. Say, yes, sir. You better match pass because we say we criticize that for that and mobile no more fear that. Yeah, big corporations are organizing and yeah, for the Yankasa Crown. We don't have any. Your banks, Papa Beer or
all right. Now, Boche, my musa question me na yan hwene yanko obosomfo so. Yan fa ne say utu kwan, right? Ana ukoduru baabi no. Na in fact, o ya yera kwan kakra na ubusa say obi nkyere kwan. Na nipa na kyere wo kwan no. Kwan na wo kyere wo no. O fast wa koduru baabi na hu say da bi nipa na kura say wa bonsen right enya bia baabi a ugina no ubehwehwe na wato akwantu no so anasa obekwa akohwehwe nipa na wo kire wo kwan no a wo yira wo no na wo ne na twa so kakra ansa na wato akwantu no so
bia nipa o kire wo no obeye den wo hu no
okay
hu nipa kro ni che so udi na tamo wutrim
okay
udi na tamo wutrim say wunnim kwan no bia si wo krom han with several times obi afi so ya guy into we share so me copy Piccadilly Circle not wafa a Regents Park so a course sa yankasa no bia ne yenim kwan no mom laziness into na ye hwehwe kwan no
okay
wadwe ho sa so la wadwe ho se bia ne yenim kwan no ana kwan ne da ho keke na mom no yakwa aduro nti ni ekoko bisa se o ekwan we ye fa so ade ebekokuma ase hwe since Ghana ye starting ye twa single carriage way to Kumasi na say name some we ye nkaka dual carriage nkaka to so why should that be a trunk road if you Accra Kumasi, a single carriage. How many people who was so? And so nobody Obia yet clever enough. Oh, because okay, menu year you see year of roads. I thought to say all major roads leading to Accra. We should come more. All major roads leading to London. I'll do a carriage and quadruple carriage. I didn't know. Abrofuno ebe kyerɛ yɛn na yɛhu sɛ deɛ ɔmo kyerɛ yɛn na yɛ ade bɔne ɔmo baeɛ yɛse one man one wife and so
osa akupagya asɛm foforɔ aba but
one man one wife
yɛno fɛsi
one man one wife ɛsisisi a no ɔmo di gay na ɛde san brɛ yɛn nti muhu sɛ ade bɔne na ɔmo de abɛkyerɛ yɛn it is about time the black people or the black person woke up from his slumber. We have the power in our hands to change our destiny. We should not rely on anything that has been handed down to us fictitiously. Now, people who are learned, who are on this platform, I say to promote a Ghanaianism and Africanism. Omukwa no mark tari be actual mass inside because ya bash your mutrim. Ya bash your mutrim say Sadi we there. We are behaving like coconuts.
But Chama, you better was it. Na home so. What it? Home so. Obosonfo. Oh.
Yeah, Papa. Sorry. Yeah, me ho.
Yeah, what? Why?
I said, my name said, Bogyae, I'm saying, what coming to me now? What kind of telepathy and now it was going on because it's a manipulative philosophy, you know. And I make an also, and you're back on religion, and I say, Dia Kutintina, and I they shall say, Intina, yes, me back, and there are education, so kakra, because and also the major we religion, if you are Nanka, with your bad education, so now, Bogyae man, and say, what boss did that? And see, I'm repelling the Abeshe, we cry mess, I just sanka, Papa Wangasa, with your own wisdom, on us, over to me. To her be a manipulative philosophies. We tackling this sector and this realm. Bisa. And I've so yeah offer where this can be as far as a Bible. If Papa be womb, never womb, a boy. John, I'm say I mean, Yanka maybe sano. Say near mana a boy, no. A Bible nama. Ebi a who fee or GD pass say Akubo who's a Bible na ama who said near Papa no. Because Sanya man or to me boss who met me actually and say, ya mammy muna crana san near my papa every air Bible because or more if you find near my baby. It will be memo. And also Bogyae man attack until me the telepathy be a coso. And say what and also the down. Now papa, ancient that ancient me boss about say in some way he has relating to the COVID no. Na papa and they better it's me to manipulative philosophies not so far religion no na mini se meti media no so akra ba mu
one abe you news nti baby am so de fa bia
why you news and now why you news
but yen hwe COVID no and also another one so we can say on jindi and also na kam yabam Bogyae man abam enti I shall say no okay no kind say on the banye send numbers in the air cost was Spain hona. I'm actually not so say this and me ya catch us on Jindi pa because a idea real. By himself so Bogyae man come on so about trade. Yeah. And papa COVID no idea here some ready. Na one say Bogyae man is a car say or say ye before and I be my yitimi tre say. Yeah, dear ho na ye bet me aye. Me say better me say better. Wow. Inti anka samri especially COVID mria abibi my air train say World Health Organization. World Health Organization may approve vaccines. ye can crown vaccines yes ye train European Union and approve. You say the whole world European Union approve and I say obi agiatu. Umrekwa ye wo ne corresponding African Union. Oh, ye wo African Union. Ono so betimi den betimi ataske a charge, you know, enimdiefo say be a herbalist say ye be bring mu dey enim say herbal medicine. And I'm yet to be we be catch me say there are no any potency in herbal medicines. Oh, and last me can say, and where they affect the only system in your body they attack respiratory system. All the symptoms are known to us in our land. You will be acquired CG, Yapusama way, or we are no. But as a result of manipulative philosophies, we'll deal with it when we talking about education now. And then you inferiority complex. Bibia free a bibi memudia enye. And this is the time we are suffering the consequences of these manipulative philosophies. And America now. Once the recovery, then we go back to the recovery. Say, how do we even use this corona time to recover from some of these manipulative philosophies that we have always been, suffering from? How do we recover? Bibiana make actually when they say, at least just get the wisdom. Say, we have our local herbs. We have it. And what do you have to do? We have institutions or CSIR, Ashanti Mampuana saying, just challenge the people, come up with something, fund them. But there's no political wisdom and will to even think about this form of recovery. Well, idea mesre yempeni for say I believe I shouldn't even say I believe. I strongly know that we have medicines in our own land that can cure and prevent this coronavirus from affecting our respiratory systems. All we need is determination, dedication, say, yeah, per se, indeed. And then also believe in ourselves, believe in our own. There's no harm in trial. Just, not say, we know, say, at least politically, as a nation, we have had interest and commitment to finding our own solutions to this pandemic. But we don't see that coming. Among for locally, but I know, Papa, if you put Uduasutu for more, government institutions are sabotaging these people's efforts because I buy to sika and Franco Parliament say Yeriko Krasa, Ama minister be Abahokrono until the and this is what is going on. Until your best almost said they should pure money and share our homegrown solutions, which I know that we have them available. Now,
I can't meet me
manipulative.
I can't meet me in run now.
Based on religion now. Papa, I'm at Makai. I said, if said we penny for year. Papa, I'm yet to be so being tremendous. So you Bamasu na say be obeti me acha de kuntia say ye ko yipeni bi say bia ye fa ye mampeni for no say obaba be so ya ye the Bible and Quran and emano I didn't know ye yes ade na minima say because I find that thing as very manipulating. Minima de kunti say bia also for pastor Dr. Jingo obi o ha obeti me amame the potency, the power, the spirit behind that thing. Why do they swear by the Bible or the Quran?
Okay. All right. Now, what
say Mama Kaya say me Papa Bia also solve the problem, man. Malam just uncle to locks seminar fitambra.
O headphone na say ana.
O to try the baby Friday man so kufi and uncle ene. Uncle Sokuna on na on locks any ahaba no na a bit send yare. I feel by fear all kind of say Malami pa me meet ho hwe ne ma o ye me fi hu ni so Jimmy for no. Say na no so hwe me say me Jimmy for me ba benum se me so. But when to be a country lawyer, no. And when to be a country malam, no. And also the buy, all the kind of sentences. I say, in some name, the man, malam, no, no, fee so you Jimmy for.
Okay.
And or believe, or Jesus was a man, I'm here, so no, you Jimmy for. But Obi and Timian, or no Timian, could run country. Why not you see all here in the young one, that's all you Jimmy for.
I see.
The Kakwa could say Bible, Nipa now, or Nukra Bible now, will say, on fans swear, no, or no. Oni nimself to me be any Bible nim onji Bible no krendi. There's no any spiritual backing. Enti me nim adekunti a wode o man and make if we have not been manipulated religiously for us to believe say for us to believe say
special
be our Bible no a ebetimi serve as a guidance to us. Ebetimi ensure perperio transparency and honesty. It has become a norm stupidly. Because the reason, the sense behind this
Bible now,
I was on taxpayers' money. Any man, so on Fanny
I was on for fire or Timinka.
That's some you want to create. One kind of crest. So Bible no ain't mean to whom 5 years say. Hey, I want somebody to tell
Auntie and Canty, Mamma Saba, I was on for check or headphones. No, why? Check your headphones now. As I say, over Casasa, Untimi mo break. Yo, I was on for back a number to question be not me person Busano. Now, Yama of a coffee chum, Aquaba, we are Macoba Patricia and Dr. Jingo. Of our V, a poem to say.
Me who ya papa watch ya bit mama nyi so abru eno eye mama me who ya bi diri se mu nyina abusuan fo abode kan kasa so mu nyina mo ho eye papa
ofa obi ahun ye pa wate obi ahun ye
da ye ho ase
na se de wani tuya na efiara de ye ba ya na ebe yi news right de how na why there be na what can't say na Mr. Wu over what court to pay I swear or Bible so that I don't start to Bible and so I swear pay
me patch
na oh yes I know Bible no it me ma oka no kra na
that is not the motive say it's just a tradition say so in the absence of everything, so show mama yam to your boss na yan kan assembly. Court dem no wo kono akoka asem aba wo kan okre na nya empre bi nyina na enokre edadi. Court no so wo ko na wanu ede na utimi ka wasem a in fact penifo bi kro said the law is an ass bro for ka say meaning say nkofo bebrebe at the prison. Yeah, can is what the prison because one more got prison because of the one more anti-me and camp one more assembly ye will be able to be kind of assembly yeah yet trono and no enya emu ye do man penny for 80 assembly into one new the beam our assembly law no yeah friend law no I am very fluid ups and downs what near thing now can say ye enukra etra no nukresa na no ano na asem no na yebua because asem no si ye no a yebo ho kuro na obia eni ho enti ubusa me say wo question no say Bible na me so ye no e ma me kan nukre I think it's neither here nor there it's just a tradition say because your Bible kwa na this way you say wo be so Bible and I be so Quran
enti
and so no tio and so nanka say who push me now ka say be a debate you should move forward near ka say ye wo Ghana ha ya from pa penifo edika kasa please ye wo abosomfo wo ho enkra ayi abosomfo akona di antoaso nyama kankam hia konfalot ni nya wo ho na no so you see ye ho asem kan no is a whole chapter and until na ye trinity as a pet no ye yi wo mo yi no afiri mu obi betimi a obi opet ye betimi aka say abrofo se mo kan say abrofo asay ye bibia se abrofo di esu biem Ghana man ye did 63 years. I don't know, you don't leave, why don't you leave the white man alone and do your own thing? Up to now 63 years you far above from Emma Court. And you still want to continue to blame the white man. Why? I disagree. You are still continuing with Adia and Yema and Yero Yabrofo. Here, who called Judge, Supreme Court, not Judge, what the week I say. Brody bed on the two and ask I say, Justice Nim Yabua, Chief Justice, once a week in this hot country. Abra Woko Landra, the Chief Justice of United Kingdom, England, and America, once. It's up to us. That's science and media. Please let us blame ourselves. I think it's not right, and we are making ugly noise. And yet, I never know why I see a blame in itself. There is a new African personality. No accepts yes, I didn't mean and a yanum and embodied Sikai, Sikwami Kran, your Pablo, Wabopano, Bibio, ye butulasi. And then Bibia, yet to Horgan, as is here, MPP, NDC, Delta Force, Invisible Forces. Kwame Nkrumah, there was no Invisible Forces. There was no Kandahar. There was a young pioneer. Yeah, will be to be Kobe. Yet tells her, I promise of an honor to be lawyer and faithful to Ghana, my motherland. That was at the end. And then Saturday, you say you're Ghana. The excellent Kandahar Force, Invisible Force, Delta Force. And to be trouble. Yeah, Diablo for some Damasha. Would it be Pia? I said, we should look inside, look into ourselves. Name blaming ourselves.
All right, now offer. Maybe we saw a question about now. Okay, say. Yeah, the answer to other Bible and answer Quran, so a tradition. Sana kind of me boy.
Yeah, Mammy in Trimu, men for the trass and me patrol papa.
Okay, in each way. Why?
And I'm say, I could scope on an idea so. One know the superior, even the reason crab or for crabby dear so crass, you know, and say, I said, true. I didn't see the tea walk. Not because the cocoa not what he before a do near the Agusi from Kekos Cat near the Echo, or Bar was a for. The associate stand was as so. I don't think one call a buyer, Yantu or more warm. And your money, Yan, and the Abrafon at the Bay, and I near New Yansa, near a brofu, your tire, Untino, and your brofun tradition, and on the Maya, and you also willingly, yes. It is a mere. Nasa wo wani abie bi so wani abie yem pesa de no a and dey kasa ho enu ade dey kasa we feel say we are making unnecessary ugly noise we should throw it away and do our own thing. Say the Kwame a new African personality, we should throw it away. All this noise is not going to change anything. We should just throw it away.
And see offer
when you tour, we can when you tour and the down when you go once I said I got to the Supreme Court. And one no when you have to free land the Babikono. Full stop. And now what said down and they said fita week. Why is he doing that? I Nansan Wuni. Full stop. He should just stop. What's the point if he said American soldiers Baba Bikunu said what the Ghana had to see justice now. Why is that way Ghana? No, it will never happen. Like any other it's tradition, you know. I'm not 400 over some tradition, and then who say yeah, Mr. Who say yeah. I dear pa they see you say intimate to our tradition and talk. Why?
Okay. And say no what offer. And then say would you to say the idea and Sato so as well no and him my yes sir.
Me mom dear. Me who be yet the my Debbie. So what do Sato so? What do Sato Bible and our Quran also? Na obedi tra sela obedi tro obeka no krenso a obeka enokre.
Okay, all right,
so what am I saying?
Mati the ocean as a power offer. Yeah, that's it. Why? Yeah, that's a power.
You will say why me anka me so
count there with the anti meet me and Saka ho na count there. Why?
Me di anka make and say ye kasa bebribi ye hu hia ese say yes is we ye ka bia eno ano ye nya bibia about it and so be the nim say titinu a abrofo time no go ko time me go school go ko time no o mo say ye numericals and west and yesterday. Who's a minia no Spain or body or can say Bina Ayamida? Was in really or call restaurant. Enti wɔhwɛ de abrɔfo no bi didi wɔde n'ani hwaa no ho sɛ bi asɛ nantwina bi wɔ so ano nso ayɛ bi ɛnso wɔwie no wɔsade source sɛ abrɔfo no abɛkyerɛ yɛ adefo ne nema enti broni na kyerɛ no sɛ ma tamwa ne yɛkɔ school go sam yɛkɔ school class 1 class 2 saa 6 ne saa 7 no yɛkɔ school ne yɛbɛfie a ne yɛbɛdi abɛteɛ yɛdi yɛtɔtɔ bi yɛdi yɛnkontomire abrɔfo no ankyerɛ sɛ yɛnkɔdi sausage I don't have any evidence. So I'm just saying any sausage, any bacon, any hot dog. You call back school now you did a break, tia rodo, a grassy and what near reality. Because the enemy side and what dry one here, me son, but yeah, me mamma no be inquired, not be accept me inside I drink, not make a straight off home. Yeah, no. And no, yeah, guys had any and the sausage, hot dog, bacon. McDonald's, KFC, and now you clock yes, I can say, Bruni Abbas sign Yaduane as a Yanukre. We are just making unnecessary ugly noise. Bruni will say, Yama baby, they are your pet choices and not be kind. And you're too and yeti a ye did. I'm not for saying Yama baby, and Yama a papa. The Akano can see a Timmy, I refano near Dantano, near yet to suit any higher condition. But because Kwame Nkrumah talk about 1935. Carrying near front of Francis Kofi Nwea to Unima Mikacho. As for free America better land their friend. What drop Kwame? What he's so intelligent when we say Abrofudin what talk rain. Just Kwame Nkrumah, I copy him day 24th February, dear friend of Kwame Nkrumah. And now look at the 5th of February 2021. We'll be together, we'll be Wagundi Ba, yeah, friend Antoinette. Brody bed the catches for 2 Betty Antoine. I don't know, Baron friend, Yas and Tua, and our Hima. Sese Kwayaka say, it is so big case, hey, special. And let the say, ready also, special, a Yasa, a Ghana Casa. Coming on Fiso, Wolfra, a Biacolebi special, Kabaka, oh, or Hima, a Ra. Oh, Yanyadu, we want to eat our cake and have it back. Yanya created a problem, and then we want to blame it on the white man. I disagree. It is not fair.
All right. You
will be ya will be ya a wabro for and yet. And not me catch all say. Me landing me 50 years and I'm retired my betray. Beyond Colombians and your woman in our London. Penny or woman 40 years. Your friend of coffee soon very much send me a full stop. Brony DBI can will be answering Jabiti. Wako school, class 1, secondary school, Wako university, where yeah, Juma, oh, coffee. We were by you 34 years. What do you want in London? Also, Wako University. Your friend, your queer could do some very much. And this also what decided said, when the Castle Bruni as a Sayedin, will you be able to be Samidin, Mammy? Me a strong, solid, thick skin as a TV, full stop. I will never blame any white man. Say, why you was Samidin? What to be, sir? Brother, I don't know what of our body because trouble by the deal. One can say no, we are going to membre so far. No, Munyai didn't be a year unnecessary. Me one Kolama woman, be Papania 40 years born in London. Your friend could fit so very much. I profit the young couple. Will be so what the bed I prepare 2-3 years. What will be Antoinette? Yet me this head if I could me in Africa. What no problem? Brony bed and the elsewhere the somebody wants me to accept say I'm profone as I say near my body and you know correct. Yenya body for that some of us.
All right.
Suffer from complex.
Yo, over.
We have a problem.
Yo.
Me have any problem. I don't have a problem. I'm a proud as I say from Kofi Tsun very well.
Okay.
But you be to be Sammy BBA money.
Yo, over. Yeah, bedo ase pa. Over. On is why news. Why the news? Come on. I was on for maybe also later on. Why? No.
Metito yo minim se na nya make nyina na
o kan ye de yeti ni nyina aka ma de na mum ne me kire o time na so bada ne de want intino.
Okay. All right. Anyway. Anka umma me nya quick way because ma hu say ye offer na o kan bibi. Wa hu papa. Enye say ye tabrofo. Me obusumfo amika say papa wa wani tua. Me ntimi town bruni na me town bruni krampoda. Wa hu. But yen can say abrofo, abrofo they say near say na anka on nyema mo ye na ye fe etim say den etimi charge ye bi before so adabi so kwesi etimi aye we ya meso metimi aye say aha na ye de ye se ne ya mamre ni nyema ye omo fe na omutimi ba eba be to ye hu nyema ye ntade na obi obama so nim sabrofo ni eni je ya mamre ho omunim omuni je ho aha sa na yeso ye ni ji omo nyema ho but enye se ye tan ho.
Okay.
But
right,
maybe nyema bi a onu bi aba ba dia kire ye no sa amre ye mpenifo eda so etare ho se eno nko ani ye solution na omuntimi nyo madwen ba ne ye nkasa ye betimi aboa ye ho ntina ye kasa ne abrofo di abre ye no eno no mboa ye aha nti nye se ye ta abrofo ana bibisa
obozofo ya se
Papa
ose munu anum so kabio
me ya quick rebuttal
Ayanka my rebuttal my wife
Pacha we dey quick one person bisa me wofa say all school no na the coffee chum very man and say na o Christian name
Yo, maybe you are not quickly. Yo, so anyone remember that's the bisa bedu aqua. Yes, because school no class 1 year from the coffee chum very man. Class 2, class 6 because Roman Catholic school. And I was for you brony or buy say because you call confessing or can say next week you be baptized here. You baptized here as a me fa a Christian name, not abrofidi, a Christian name. There's a difference. And any crime me my name papa maniu. Now me P6 primary 6. And that was 1961. No, 59. And I be born between one and I'm Bible books, hymn books I think me was a DB woman here friend John the Baptist. Now why I'm saying me John Kofi John Berryman. And I'm a fire. But now me look and say
what family that's it. That's it.
I know your proni tio be pato.
I was wafa.
Second me tio be pato to how many. What person establish abrofo and society and you know great. Obusa me say me feti. Nanka said na me nyansa dia na me hu say that time no na me yetimi for. Me ana make me ma won kan me be timi. Na ka say me be fie be ka say me ma me papa. Say na ye roman sofo pani na abeka bisa mo school. Nanka papa ka say me say anam papa ko dibeti. Say no you responsible. So that time me papa you me nsa wa wonim titi ofo yi. When ni adadie family unity was not there. So me ma me so go school that fraternity or the class. And I mean kwana be here and I mean kwana be too. So problem we should go to the family unit. Say a year come who say come pa me papa be DH laba say there be o me ba no. Yen ye wo no ye na to Kofi Show Berma enti eno a mobile bonus you.
All right. Wafa. Thanks for answering that question. But chairman, yet can you ever cancel so na young queen why?
I won't say dear ye wo fa king na no. E baby si say we si bruni no about that
yes he force you give you a name
wa force no wa ma udin e din a wo papa de wo no or de to no wa ba se sani nyina enti me da asese wa me hu say abrofo no ma da it's about time we bring them to books. So ye to me I can't ye say ye na ye obi aba system because me no yes me so me call school no me din eye kwaku and ye start here edu baby no bro ni na sisan yo but all my friends all my schoolmates no mu nyina no de abrofudin inti me kofa abrofudin che me do baby no na me hu say I didn't think my father abrofudin so I had to come back to my senses. Na me sisan back to me din inti me certificate bia me wo bia no me din kwaku and woso me ni abrofudin bia and I'm proud of it. I am so proud of it. And me back room hand mo kra no abrofo no me din kwaku no kra no muntumi mbo. They wanted to give me a different name. No, I insisted on it. Say me din a do woman no eno ana me dey nam. So enti time aba e say hu say enu ma bi wo ho no ma kire ya omo anye ni ye we need to criticize it.
You are not chairman for nothing. You are not chairman for nothing.
Na ye sheda aka say omo amba ye hwe omo 63 years nti we should also then no they had power, they had dominion over
yeah,
us.
mama, that's it.
They had power over
And then
us.
make Trebi. Winti.
Mr. Moon paying for, and somebody be a more counsel, as I say, yet to me can ye nay, Chimbaphone, ye did be to your coat of him, because members of the CR. Wonka say no would for John.
Fire mute to na onya ntwa bi ne fire mute ho na and bo chaba obi busa sesia wo se na ne bia o ma wa abrofudi ana
meba wo owo breni din owo bibifo din ni nyina wo mu odi Jamie Kweku ka ko bedo ado din ni nyina wo enti odu bebi na so person otu bi twene a obetumi atu bi atwene. He will never get lost.
Enti wa na ade ma na ana se
ya na me de ma no
na ana when Jamie na nto antwene
then you Jamie na o me de ne to me na
ona na de Jamie
me na di Jamie
ona na de Jamie
me na di James
okay
me na di James or the Kaiko until me the complete name na me the man
okay
you be in film
when you be in film okay okay all right then that's it. Thank you very much for watching my hey when can say unmute one don't unmute yourself please patch up enti oba Patricia yenkoi alright so what Kebi
Apart
now
you okay Americans. I'm proud of you. The Americans.
Hello.
Proud of them.
Hello.
Ofagovi.
Yes sir.
A Patricia na kasa why? Na Patricia aso ka bi kira for tuma na.
No me just he's I mean we are proud of Americans. Massive. No yeah by your roots no we can at least be happy say and you're right cry not necessarily completely out. Among their feet to everything. I have such stories all over. Me lecture about Lagos. Ocha de US here. Ne baba da na me ka say. Ono kasa wa ha say bi o ma ga nada. Ochire twi university ho. Of the asantini bi nkasa. Na ono ka twi a nkasa. Obefere. And so I'm really proud of these Americans. Some are asantefo. Na I don't know why we've come this far with this. Like we are not ready to change agent, and so I are ready to change system. No, over to any year. And you know, I can say no matter how or wherever we find ourselves, and try and at least go back to our roots and that day and yeah, I'm so joyous and for no more year. Then and COVID aba omunia sa by military ya na nipa no mu ana bebre na ho tomo aden na ntimi enye mpensemu bi come up with some findings and you completely out gra some my result which here ko idi just say good one ebia obi akra yen wedie mu die ye bibi wo na wohwe de esisi a na kyerɛ ebi mu nso na enye den ma kwan omo kura abrofo ka te ye doctors yi na omo akomu a se omo so omo ye scientists ya ato ene ka akọ omo nya bi e wo Ghana he san ya be ye ekwansifo ama yi oto ye ka no se herbal the practitioners no ye nyina nim se bebre na school pa de omo akobi ebi nso anko ne ade ba wohwe ye friend concoction but wohwe ebi mu ideology enye no many kakra bi asa but what years me pa say enye na me papa no me papa no say obey doctor but nem say fie enye ntina nkodu sa but na say ye prakra on shaba fa enko hospital sa no ye sa operation say so kotia da de so kwam say wo na ase no obetumi etwa ho baby oye me kra wa ye me bia fine na na me wo he And so that in your hospitals are. Me can't say young hospital completely out, but can we blend a common ground? Where the margin back where they back 40 years now, I'm up to now, we are such findings. There were minimum some, but how many more could crying to Quantokana and say a drug your yeah, for pay try, yes, and come just never bobo. China for me now, put you to one or more. Ekyire minim de ba ya se omo ne kona dan a they found traces of physics. That physics as you know ma the course bio. Say ya no correct, they have to end up in court. Obi nso say na bribe no person omo je no. Enti na also ontua na sensam ni de unwanya. I think now he won the case, me quite certain. Ba wo mu din a na ye me ba ha chefo bi na etietia. Papa ya fa ho bi so na sabi o ni school kakọ ko yi nti no tumi po ni omko ewie ko Rollins be ko ba na sen a o se o minim no ko e wo mu de but what I'm saying no hwedin what I'm trying to say is ya wa dwen na nkata bi o we can change the world they change it in terms of herbal science and all that and ebe ko ichiri pa Nigeria for sabi o Ebola min kai kra mi kai we fie dro ko na omo ye but to them it was working for them and to catch WHO say mo pro yeah standard and yeah Ebola na eden esi so yeah dem no almost na eden say insecticide that's how the white branded it of course bu ya bem but can we have standard yan kasa yan hyehyɛ yɛmra abroni ntimi ma yɛmra de biara your science are ye nyina abrofo standards everything go and call them white standards and abrofo standards enti ya so no be kan see ya na yeku ya dwene nti obekọ school all right but obewie 7 years okoye medicine me dey ameka ya na ha me nye professions be to say nurse doctor I will never because the frustration and the hassle alone almost me so put invest nothing Papa you me a car crash that be your child in the background and should any education are inclined to that. And can't we see say all about brofi na we ourselves we are thinkers. I mean broni brabo for your juma environment. When you challenge them they sweat. And I know what I'm talking about. Say yeah and that's where we'll always be. Or mobile junior and we'll keep talking and shift blames na another 40 years and I make question say na Ghana me and have we even make any impact in kwale so bo o hwe de ro mo ba na bro fi no ma start o mo be wie kra na na tree kra de bo ya lies gone Papa Smiley
you brief and compact kama ebedo ase oba Patricia na mema Dr. Jingo emre owia abe mabauso why Dr. Jingo yenko ambassador for Christ
me time or something hello
yeah yetio
me time or something cover na me let me say you have to this now you work microphone no manipulative philosophy no ma eba ko mu ala
okay o question abiso bisa no
yeah because the time or something now they remember the result my little admin told us the time as let me say yeah because I go UK or more UK me come more here manipulative philosophy
me no ana
and
man can asem ni no onko what I say so
me no ansa wa ko me no
ana okay all right then so obatwen dia
before bu baby say ekrodoso a ye ntra ba ku mungu ye ni mu ase thank you
ana who choose abrofuko
anu I say
ekrodoso a it doesn't matter Ghana for bebre wo ekro bebre so we are not only in UK
but they are not complaining say abrofo no ayom bibi nti na mo mukro so that
man say obi complaining
Yes, you just if you so and about where you say and about what you say. So Tibonico.
It is not complaining. We are saying say eniyama omo de be kire ye no. Enye no ene ekoso wo mu krom. Na the omo de be kire na danda ya dwene.
Tie board chairman. O say obi abekire obibi. Eh. Na wako ni krom say enye sa man no de be kire wo. O da so ti krom wo. I don't know go krom go control me say. Abi a omo de be kire.
No and ye masa.
Now car say ti. Car say.
But then what am I meaning about?
Car say.
But
O say car say. O say pia car. O jamba bi na o say pia car. Dey. I don't know nko go na ho nko kan tell me say na me call you no mahu. Enti me say ni.
Wo mo be wi aye gold no mo tena wo kro mu na wo ba ye ho. Iti na yansa ba ha no.
Oh.
Da bi jam that say. Ana me ka chire bodi bi wo.
I'm the manipulative philosophy in the Bible. You the manipulative philosophy in the call and answer.
Me say o mo ba ye kro be wi aye gold.
Oh. And you know, I'm the manipulative philosophy in the Bible. And also the manipulative philosophy so oh.
Awa hima.
Let me be away.
Baby am wa hima.
You can now also see. So say I'm the be you go. Oh Ghana. I'm the manipulative philosophy in the be you go.
On be wi go no. Asam no. On be wi go no. Anya manipulative. But a picture wo yenya ya wo school universities. People even leave medicine and mabaka ha ebe ya adwuma our factory. They put you find a positioning. They picture it in such a way say ubabru chira wa be ye and no na your mental brainwashing. So even when you are in final year, who knew second year, no, I am manipulative. And I want to ask
brainwashing now it's manipulative philosophy. That's brainwashing.
And the same thing. The feedback, and I'm saying the concept is to stop this brainwash and one year or
you know the truth, no. Sir,
and then when walk and I said when you ask you are fighting for what you supposed to and when you ask someone who shoot
okay, fire, you only made a little interjection. Yeah, yenti Dr. Jingo. All right, no, that's all. No, we are
the truth, you know. What about the truth and say they watch and I'll do a promo? Why don't you leave the promo and go back? You are still there.
Okay. Into all suggestion on the
sir, you tell the I can say you can lead a person to a truth, knowledge, but you can't make the person think. Now you know the truth. Sir, you're being watched and they're being watched. Talk about promo, but you are still there.
And two suggestions. I
haven't got enough because that's what I told the original work on. I haven't got enough. You're not enough ever come.
And come on, Emma, I was so be a Timmy Cabby. And Timmy Dr. Jingo, no one fancy Munsi. Near Queen Yanamaka, so Miss Embury. Why? Will be a mutiny dear. When you say will be up a so cabby. Sounds now, my own cabin and super song cabin to Miss Sarah. Will be a mutiny dear. Come on. Now, Dr. Jingo, Indian Assem. Why, Doc? We were some of family to me no count over to media.
Yeah, me that's it. Maybe I meet me number one. So the thing is, you panel or buy or free home, right? You have the choice to do whatever you want to do. So yeah, boy, my kind, or you have the choice to name the man Opedia. And you know, or 20 man being said Opedia, or be hand for so. Say, on top of the into the basso. So that's it. Yeah, all gonna know a deed in my hand. We'll be able to say, I said, oh, my bluffing. So that's it. Let me tell you about the one. We'll be able to me. Say, in fact, let's try Benedict Nathan, Quabna, Ajama, and I
said, we are talking in the past. You were not in the past. You are in the present. Papa, we are criticizing what happened in the past. We are catching it. We are not talking about the present.
It's for your learning. past, you know, is for your learning.
Don't stop
It's for your
Let's
learning.
talk about the past.
No,
Then.
no,
Don't stop
no,
anybody.
you know the truth.
It's getting too much. Please, fire. Mute him. All right. Allow him to finish whatever he wants to say. Oh yeah. Whatever you want to say after now, you that's all. Why? Dr. Jingo. For not to why?
Past not about history amount. It's so you learn it. Now you learn, now you know the truth. What do? Do you still stay in the past? Go back into the past? Or you the truth now you know now, no? You continue with the truth. Yeah? Papa's money.
You all right?
Bible can say there are some people who are ever learning, but they don't come to the truth of the knowledge.
Okay.
Intimo.
You.
Yeah.
Martin. Why? You. Dr. Jingo. You do as. Why? Kode ko ejuma. Abi. Yanko. Abi oh.
Yeah, Baba Smiley.
Yanko. Wati. Yanko. Ne fiada. Why you news me yanko?
Well, I heard Fire saying we are talking in the past. What is the essence of us remembering the past or talking about the past? To learn from it, and if
it
possible,
helps us to construct into the future. That is why the past is very important. That is what philosophy. Without your past, you can't construct in the future. And we are here gathering information, educate people, so we can construct into the future. It's as simple as that. Fire,
let me talk. You make your point. Look, the essence of
you mentioned my name. Can't you talk without mentioning my name?
The essence of remembering the past is to learn from it and to help us project going forward. And we've talked about this past so long. Most of us on this platform, or if you hear the average African speak, the issue is, when did we all realize that we have been manipulated or abused psychologically? Long time ago. But we are always at the same stationary point. Do you understand? That is why some of us feel talking alone is not the solution. And I agree with what Doctor was trying to allude to.
Because he's talking. You are talking now.
Oh, Fire, please. Oh, come on.
What Mr. Chum said. Look, I don't blame this Oyibo anymore. They've taken enough blame. They manipulated us, they enslaved us, and they enslaved others as well. They enslaved Indians as they enslaved us. But are they at the same point? The Americans even tried to manipulate the Japanese. Did they succeed? They still held on to their culture, and they even went ahead and developed cultures that the people who tried to manipulate them are learning from them. You understand? If you look at manufacturing, most of the manufacturing technologies and methodologies are from the Japanese. Everybody is talking about the Toyota manufacturing system. Everybody, Lean, Kaizen, name them. You understand? The problem we have is this. We don't, apart from Nkrumah, we don't have leaders who are seen from the way we should see it. Look at Akufo-Addo. He is managing a whole country, including the healthcare system. But this man himself is not so confident about using the healthcare system, such that every time he runs away from the system. The same applies to every country in Africa. Do you understand? Then the same people you are rushing to, you are insulting them as manipulating you. We cannot do anything for ourselves except to rely on them. So why wouldn't they manipulate us? We claim to have come to the realization, we claim to have been enlightened after staying with them or living with them or being to school. But we still do what they want us to do. Go to Ghana or go to Africa. Most of these MPs or whatever, MPs or ministers, send them to go and negotiate with these small boys and girls. They will panic and just take anything at all they give them. It is only when we are in our part of the world that we try to rub shoulders with them. But on the international scale, we just cower to them. So we need to, put things in place. We need to act rather than be talking all the time. Look, you people are saying, oh, we have herbs, we have this, we have that, we don't deny that. But it's merely saying we have herbs, the solution. We have not even documented all those things. We know that anything. Meanwhile, we have people who are supposed to do it. Oyibo goes, look, I have a book about Ghanaian cuisines, food. The book was written by Oyibo. Because to them, they have to document everything, do everything. We don't have this culture. Do you understand? We don't have to. Look, don't forget that culture, mindset is also part of culture. The way we think is part of culture. So not until we are able to change these things, we will always be serving them. We need leaders, apart from Nkrumah, who experience the whole thing and realize that this is not how it should be. So the man put his life down to change it. Apart from that, all who followed him, at least Nkrumah and the first generation of African leaders, they tried to do it. But after they left the scene, hey, somebody will tell you, I went to Harvard, I went to Oxford, I went to this. Meanwhile, the Harvard, the Oxford, everything they do is not reflecting in the way of life. It is not adding any value to the people. And these are the people we spend all our monies were used to sponsor them to go and learn, to come and help us. Like Chinua Achebe wrote in, I think, The Arrow of God. You understand? Benjamin was sponsored to go and learn, to come and defend the land. This man went outside. He came to England, I think. He came to England, and when he came, he only came to learn English. The time came for him to defend the land. What did you study? I studied English, no law. He cannot defend the people. Do you understand? And that is how we've all been doing. We need change. Some of the things they impose upon us. But once we realize that, what should we do? Mr. Chung gave a clear-cut example yesterday about Kinta Kunti. The man realized that no, this is not me anymore. And he resisted to do it. Are we resisting? But what happens is we ourselves have been divided. Right now, we are not even divided these days on tribal lines. So tribal lines, we are not divided on politics. If you are talking formally, when you are talking, they say, oh, this one is a gun. They talk this one is an Ashanti man, is this one is Fante Koyo, and this. This time we don't argue on that lines. When you talk, no, this one is MPP, this one is ADC, then we are killing ourselves. By people who claim to be educated. And even when we were playing tribal things, it wasn't as serious as it is now. And you want to tell us, Oyibo caused us to do all these things? Look, until we get leaders who will listen and all of us sit down and devise a proper value system for ourselves. Do you understand? Value system. What do we want to achieve as a group of people in unity and so on? Until you have these leaders, forget it. Because all the so-called leaders we've had are only interested in their parochial interest. They are happy if you don't follow him, he is going to brand you, and the people following him will go and kill you or mistreat you. You understand? We've had our independent freedom fighters didn't even think this way. And we've all bought into it. Look, what we are discussing, culture, Oyibo, most of them, this is not what they are thinking about. They are thinking of how to fool us and take our money. You understand? But we are so divided that we even support them. If you talk and it is not in their favor, they brand you as against them. They are not even telling you because this man is a gun, that's why he's talking like that, because he knows on both sides there are guns, there are this. So now the tribal thing, which we thought it was serious, we used to even play with it. Do you understand? Oyibo felt that maybe, tribal thing, they tried what they could. It didn't work. Do you understand? Right. But then we are still sitting there and being, allow ourselves. I agree with Mr. Chum. Look, years ago, I told you people when I went to Austria, I used to defend these things against the Oyibo. At some point, I said, why should I do this? Because we are killing ourselves.
All right, Abi,
if somebody tells you go and kill your mom, go and kill your dad, and you're going to kill it, you and the person who is a fool.
Okay, all right.
Can any of us here organize any Oyibo children here to go and make coup d'etat? Can any of us do it? Impossible. By the time you live where you go and meet them, by the time you leave them, you'll be caught. Because they will report you. But go to a part of the world, easy. This will I will do him, and they will say, I will do this. It's not Oyibo doing us all of this. It's we doing it ourselves.
Abi, thank you very much. Why? Na ansana bombardie bebana. Yama na sarebedi ako emra. Na sarebedi ako wi a yebeko bombardie so. Nana, empom to say. Hey, Debbie, we nana. Yeah, nana. Debbie ana my SI, kwabna ni.
Yeah, Baba.
Aha, boko. Mr. Ya man so kakra why? Man so kakra. Man so kakra me.
Me ma boko ni mama obi afisha pa me say this year me share that me twem online so I feel my bad ni obi afisha pa ne.
Obi aje.
That's what I say bibia moje di afusani we. Baba.
Koso boy come.
Me sama na me kan bibi no. Dr. Jingu aka more. Me share that enko ho bibi na.
Okay.
Ana by my own jamaa mo by omu bubube timi so me bube ba akope
okay
yes si etikoko a ye ni ne ma zo ni broni nya adwen ahu ne yesa wo ye ne se wo no wa ba be hu se broni ya de enye wo ba be hu wo nya nim de ne bia ye tie kura se Ghana ne nya hu ti wo be ko na wa ko propagate asam no wo ho mo ne o da broni yen now ta so ni broni te na de bia go broni e chidi a uni ase study papa me come anim no e me say be 2 weeks ago and I say 3 weeks ago me say papa say fire say study that tum e friend me am ni patron e wo schools me ka say be 2 years back me be kan Trump asem no na papa do e jabo achibi no wo Virginia o say anything na ka Trump asem na me na ba bluja me the green card asem sa na ni e bomati fire must send me so because me I see the future. Let me nipa me must nipa we no. I the power ni mu. And yes e be ye niema and e be benefiting en no. Me aka. CI 99 ya ka ho asem wo court to see ye. And this for ko ye e be can see say na de bia no we need 20. Ye ko ya de fa meto Supreme Court ho. No chena. Ko no olusu a wa ta mo say CI 99 no akọ ababo obo ankata. E be before Obroni na issue. And I can be a kind of. Bibini was born bad before. Yeah, when you Obroni na issue. I mean, no, I say because Papa, my fire platform. No fun propagate the spiritualist with traditionalist. Not the both. As a Obroni, I can just man, it's opportunity now. Or better was it.
Nani e wona kuma so person ye no waye. Ahu eti ye ko ye ni broni nya ehwe. Wa fi se broni ayo bibi no. Na obomodin akọ Ghana. Wo opportunity so obekọ okrum. No wa ko di nkofo amu ye bibi fo no. No wa je obroni nya ehwe. Me hwa de ba konta papa ejetum. Ni generation no omo no ma disappoint Ghana. Ejetum omo generation fo no. Kwame Nkrumah be fi power no. Na Ghana for factories ni niema kekabo me ko be 400. Ejetum no generation omo na no me charge. Omo no collapse ni nyina. Mo fa Kwame Nkrumah ni stable ye. Ye ko ye nim. Ye Kwame Nkrumah be ye na twam. Magu no, mo afre no. Ye de be ye be tinya ko ye nim as people. Mo ma Kwame Nkrumah na de wo ejetum be timya ye no. Mummy yenye nene. Me be ka say so mutimi nya 10,000 votes, I man $1,000. O munya 10,000 votes no. O mo enya. Ye dwen ko ye ni bi hu ni e beba edim ene ya ka ho asem. Enye ni asi na ye ba be so ho ni ade papa me da aso.
All right. Kwabena North Carolina ana ono so wadene de abeso so kama. Na Kwabena se mente se enianum obi aka se ochi broni o. Se wonte se obi aka sa na.
Na sama ye kan ye se ase abrofo na o ma ye bibia sa abrofo de ye se o mo ni ya bron sampo yi. Asa abrofo de o mo na o ma ye ya bron sampo. Eje tumu ka se o ne ba otu ni bi bere ma ho bere ma. Ukobusa ne pa na class bia etesan a. O ti me nyo so se eye. Twi kure bia onte. Twi ukobusa no abi ko ba bia ke we moga ma translate ya onu ye ba ye ye dia bro ka sa de ye ni ma ogoni ye den broni wa ye den broni ukwo kana se sia papa obi disable a obe chete o eje broni wa uni ya Ghana ni broni nto asa se mawo no san ko to many different person.
Na said ya o kani no said ye niema sisi no has it always been this case and I say something happened for us to change into what we are now?
Papa, Monsieur, Papa, me a coming crown. And Kadana Cranka, regional ministers, Ghana, regional minister Bruni. Deputy.
Question. Let's not go around. Me say, sa ane ya ye yesuban a said ya wusi hunu si and sa ane ya ye. I think so. Okay, we will say Bibini was born bad. Me boy. And then so person say from time immemorial ni na bad ya ye sisi ye no. Sa ane tie sa anya sa.
Let me need it. I mean, na dia na me wa hanji me kan na dia mahu.
Enyina so be na original so ka say we are born bad no.
No. If I want me say Kennedy Japan said. I quote somebody. I didn't quote myself.
Now you quote somebody because you believe what he said. Why would you quote him?
No. I don't believe. I'm not saying that. Me believe ni work no. Na me can near me mehu na me can me di one dance.
So what on what grounds na the cool too no?
What grounds?
Say woni ne nya adwena na say woni ne ya adwene.
Papa ene ma bi o ha ma ya ntwetwe ho enko ka se bi a se ene na me ka si ai 99 asama kire no. Se bi ene ho na sa se bi ho na se bi e kana uni obi enya adwen ketu bi aba fi so nipa no oni wafa. Baby, I know the panel some no canon. I assume, and I may refer to NDC for CI99 year. I above me. If you are some banner, you can't get you. If you awake as I'm in
Kwabena, I'm just only asking you a question because we say, said you see a near Master has it always been the case from time immemorial? I shall say in a son near tea and I say, a DNS society, a man a bassy, and I'll sit in there now in the honor. What I say, and nay, and now ye dear what they can't say. But all Casanimunu, what could go to be say, or say the Bibini was born bad. And I must say, on what grounds, and I do go to no, who go to say one in a yard drink, and I say one in a yard drink.
Me go to say, many in a yard drink. Grounds were many Bibini was born bad, no. Ewo ye kwan e faso ye niema nyina kwan e faso ye niema asinipa nyina se tuntum se ade we na ni ye obe yi a obe fa kwan bia so obetwi nipa na abafom se niema no wo you and I know access ade no so bi hu say oni ni nua kwa na we adwuma na wo ko so a obetwe na ba fam no you and I we're there.
All right. The question therefore still stands to say, this is how we've always been since time immemorial. Meboa. They pull him down. Okay. All right then. Kwabna.
Pull him down. No.
Titi. Okay. All right then. Kwabna. You better was why? You better was North Carolina. Kwabna. Ana muti ninkano. Mayenko. Bombardier eswe na Bombardier enso emfane de emra Bombardier empom ti say
papa boko no so
boko pa
papa anope wedidi
oh Bombardier koso why
na me say wedidi ananka ja me suma Queen Elizabeth onye Ghana jollof o pesa dwane pa me ko kichi bia anu na oye and ehwam papa me chiamu nyina me chiamu this ye daso wo yina Miss Philosophy na say manipulative yina na daso mu
was miss and Bogyae enti ba bia pesa o de fa no utimi de fa
Bogyae ma me dase Bogyae number 1 na say content to papa said ye yenimu no enenso efiada enti na ye parliament na yewumu no na medenya ko pass se mu nyina mo te apo papa na meti se na miamia ba practitioner na o ka se ye heba no ma bia yi no enti ho no mi se na say na eja yanka se Food and Drug Administration na authority no o se o maji ye heba medicine be pen cryptolipis sanguinolenta local in ye fen no ni mimba no se omo be share clinical trial say bitma treat COVID-19 na ba no amanfo bebre ebu se na bi nsuka say na se biye bi before nso no ye bitma nyedru a ye bitma treat yi na me ka say me twa take bi ka say wenya de bia enwanwa ebi say wo Dr. Jingo or ye pharmacist no obeja tum say wo hwe Pfizer Bayer all the mega pharmaceutical companies now mu yedro na edro bi obehu bia no most of the active ingredients no obehu say edua na ye active ingredient no either say if South America and as Africa because social continents na Africa and South America pa ye na any part of Asia no ye society no any ye culture no almost the same enti eduaba ni nyina na especially back na edua ni chi no ene ye di enro no etenye wanwa Papa because in the 1980s na wo heba Dr. BFN Nana Drobo Papa so o ka side no Nana Drobo
so o ka so onya isedro kra me boa
HIV enso no which was way before Akran and ye benya antiretroviral drug na say no treat HIV no na ba en say de onim no to de bia na emwa obenya obetim da ye eyi no na aka chire enso mo onom ko ho de un say HIV you HIV and you AIDS HIV and lead to AIDS no so to meet so HIV na no a unya AIDS no so that's here and you can see no hwe a yenya antiretroviral drug no hardly so better say sebi yi obi a wonya HIV no wonya ability to full blown AIDS it no sad no to meet to HIV no and say no no ba am say koye ya na ye hu mysteriously ofa hu ye enti no enye nwanwa ye nananom ukome nananom anom ye ebifo uko ye adeto eni dunkura me nananom eni ye unsecretary hwan a ochichire no sa odi haba chichire a so you know veins be kata veins capillary be so capillary so blood vessel nyina be so dompe be so dompe ligament be so ligament ye wedro no enti no o say yetimi eye dey yetimi gi ye no ma bia ye no edi na yetimi invest papa obroni fa bibi R&D research and development and say would sika be share adwumanum ayinum ada research ni mo no and no bituma boa scientists for no any researchers no cause bibia yisika yenkota edroma ni nyina ahan it would say be cost so much it is a Ghana tema na me wo Achimota school near animal research and is part of the Center for Scientific Research at Kwame Nkrumah time netiti you so many research group your crop research institute your animal research institute o mu nyina no mu yedwuma it obeti as and the crop research institute cocoa use no say no manya improve version and say cocoa and can about 2 years as say it me baby 1 year obetis cassava na ebo 6 months it me 3 months ni na ya research and it mu saade no enti papa nyem wanwa say ye wo ebibidro bi a ebetimi possible say ye clinical trial na ebetima ye na no na ye FDA for no de ba say test na results be by in 2 months time. I say results of herbal medicine trial to be ready in 2 months according to the Dr. Yvonne Edubuahin on head of clinicals at the Food and Drug Authority. Enti yenji enomani ebibronum edro yenum no pharmacy drugstore ni nyina no active ingredients no say they make no I dey say for Africa and other South America but ni nyina packaging no say okọ yi say bia kena pharmacy shop a uhu edro no blood tonic no say normal red blood cell and hemoglobin kokọ packaging quite me attractive sebi wo moja so kran enso entin kran na opese wo yedai wonum bi meka se de swa ne no madam Catherine no yi a boadiwa na papa no kremoni o na wo se wote madam Catherine dende madam Catherine dende madam Catherine dende Catherine dende ni monyo dende akobam nyina no bidro mus akoba ona ya oya akoba uti ya oya hina ukotoje hina wachi dompe akoba so they say papa no otonyom no utoba ko anu no papa meti yi
professor how you brutal
fire spirit no descend so that say papa meti yi mekuta mato fetu keke mo fetu keke wa so muscular pain rheumatism back pain papa me ya papa and that to say yes I told him me for me rantie no o say o bi ko to jemi say jai sa o mo hospital jai na me mo bi bidro oditri o say prince yenko na me ndeko yi e ka say Accra market yo Africa market and the okode otoni nyina ba ku cry and me use joy ointment joint ointment o say your background na white obitim da ye papa you were no enti no ni nyina so one person kan shema and when na se Ghana bank be say 1 billion so or the mass center for plant research yakopa don ma you obi o mampon you won ko fose se o moko kenwe so mo sua bibidro no mo de combine and now me catch our sem say me wo achimoto me wo kenwe kwame commercial pon ye koye car mechanical engineer for ye no car na enko reverse then so ko ye I can say Swami magazine car mo de ba pajo car net mo ma hye bas ne kama and then now we are combining one now almost almost University a Ghana med University of Ghana and University of Cape Coast no ye de beka one a year plant medicine no say so much shape of mampon o ma ye no bebre as ka bind the shema na ye nya packaging na papa there's no way do be enu ewiase orthodox medicine be enu a chain herbal medicine and no na ye nananom ayusu abesi ne it is also to pay and paracetamol say white na eni efa u pay mu ade de wo mu no aye active ingredient no ye wife free eduanechi enti na papa na kakra e wo ho no papa sese ni so Ghana Cocoa Board omo de abase omo de licensing buying company omo to cocoa ni free cocoa farmers omo de kabi omo tumi ntwa ye we kopie parliament abra Kofi Adam eka say ohwe Bota region wa cocoa farmers omo di hia sebi omaton omo cocoa na ma licensing buying company nenso omo tumi ntwa moka nanu na fifi boafo say Ghana kwaje besia be 20 million bia and omo di ma set areas no na papa sama na mi bisa mo say afi bia kwaje 1.3 billion US dollars debi enye Zimbabwe dollars enye South Korea dollars we ye proper dollars in America dollars in papa 1.3 billion no niti obu say na 1.3 billion kwaji no musu be kokon no ma adin trentimi nye scam ma license buying company no musu entua kokon poka ene papa say me wo me na wo me na jame ni me wo fa ene me ma me mo about 30 or 40 acres of cocoa e wo wasa papa ena no me wo fa koye no kra wo ko din wo ye say cocoa no wo produce no ye ono license buying cancer papa in conforno omun se de sidwa cocoa dwa na wo kaw akate si so swollen shoot black pod na say cocoa no and fertilizer kotokra papa enya fertilizer say free no obekọ no ye ton no kwa ready so ukuta party card enya na make ukuta party card na say fertilizer na mahama tan say free akufo da ba also they don't mean feel wo be 50% obekọ kwa wonye bi nto no was a koto kafo no kwaya almost by 20 million na ubaka we nyina ewie papa enka ne na cocoa ye carino 60 I think say 62.5 kilograms per bag and a buy increasing to 64 and this say no uko career abenya an extra of 1.5 kilograms of cocoa beans meanwhile so no license buying company no would go see weighing scale ni so o ma just weighing scale akose wako na nkwaso for 18 months enka central market no cocoa be share cocoa ye share cocoa entimi bonani omu ye no wa rare bag into by the time o menye 20 bags no initially no menye best 40 bags cocoa keni ehia no say cocoa for aton ye ton cocoa ama license buying for no company for no ba omu timi twa eka because omu say abind omu ka obesity cocoa board as CEO of Cocoa Board or just 70,000 Ghana cedis. Property you the CEO of Cocoa Board no your money you trying to cut 70,000 Ghana cedis, which is 700 million cedis old Ghana cedis. Busumio multiply by 12. Papa we what now been for 4 years and it's a busumio only 70,000 multiply by 12 months. We are not multiply by 4. No when you're 4 years and this is papa papa we CEO of Cocoa Board no says can you me that rural bank. And so when you say cocoa,
first mami, why?
Say mesre cocoa for farmers or from Nantukujo or mass supporting economy now Ghana economy now so they have nothing to write on about Papa share cocoa clinic. Baby is cocoa clinic. Yen sin baby a crass na omunya cocoa ni ekosibo asafo. Ofra yina interchange na ekosibo. Enti da be na me na nebe fi wasa ese or ba hospital we. But these are some of the things in air cross wiring in our leaders. No, me do know what na yemfa nkwa dwundwumu na yenhwe so if said ye can say John F Kennedy can say think about what you can do for your country, not what your country can do for you. No, I know you bet my plan wa Ghana na me that's p.
All right, thank you very much. Na Daniel say otimen kan sabra na minim say me na me so mu ana etito yo ana say mentimi anso mu fra mesrɛ sabra na bɛkyerɛ wo nso adwene bɛyi de ɛhyɛ ɔbɔ kama na sika yɛnkɔ sao okay all right and mame nkɔ ɔwa hene champion so why ɔwa hene champion ɔwa hene champion otimi nka ɔmute hu yɛnkɔ ɛna efiada na nso yi de ɛhyɛ ɔbɔ kadachie
papa
sɛ bɔkɔ deɛ
onyame ado bibia bɔkɔ ne die a hopeful papa hey beni aji asem betie kakra pa na de metie nyina no beni aji ho na papa mpese be ya de bi
ye me enko
abi me ba cho utimenka
abi utimi on mute why on mute ho
Debbie.
Tell your tongue.
Yeah, why I'm here.
He's there.
The Abby, BT Abby, Ninche and the submission. Memi Organa Hanum. Many Japa. And I'm say, Brantier Abby, Eddie Normal to 200 Nanke disabia, Mintu, Yedibe. Yes, so be a better tip Nibiama. The boon say, a brantiano, what can some it was a court at the Jimufa. Echo Kama Kuma Cross, I was a space no or Unyadi Kasayan, Papa Mitra Ghana is 100 cities, our space. Intimidate 100 cities, but two way so a Ghana cities, but about 2 accounts for their mamma. For submission, I'll be. My managing papa yentimi san ko echibiem yentimi ko echibiem ye ku enim the ye ku enim no ye hia submissions bi ye deep at say the abi a drop on net Ghana 100 cities no uti o ma Ghana 100 cities na uti o Ghana 100 cities ka and am say the brand na ye nene no megiri say I would way you two platform so or YouTube. Me just empanifo be butie because they say me who say and no be kakra. Mintimu say e be omutie the near the submissions near the baby me say be say e ba ne kasa yin yi say e ko di pa na papa and I me say obi abeka na adwene but on say to be as obeka no asem na eguso ejina hono ensebu hono ani abetena che ani abetena cha ma say no opese we den wudi femi sa asem na it will it will take you so long until the only thing in say anka nanka ye share the alternative to say and amafo beka bible ho asem yi na enya no kura ni sa no mano I don't think that is really the solution to Ghana's problem right now. Ghana's solution right now is to look way forward. Say Bible no and ye ka say abroni na de ba na ada da na de bi egusu na de bia na ye ka me hu gaba. Because baby amomo ho no asori dan ho no ma bofi so mo kwa asori enso no omukro no e koso. So ate me che no. Amamu no yɛde yɛto aba ma nkofukuo bi sɛ ɔmo mɛhwɛ ekuro no dɔbayɛ ɛne ekuro no agudie no ɔmo ntoto saa agudie no sɛdeɛ ebetuma so kuro no ne siesie ɛne ekuro no anim kɔ ne yes ɛne ekuro no anim korɔ sɛdeɛ ekuroma no so bɛ ne ebedi yie enti yɛyɛ deɛ ɛso deɛ ebi wɔ Africa ɛnyɛ de boni ba yɛn kwan na bɛyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ so yɛwɔ so wɔ Africa dada Africa so no ne nyinaa no is based on spirituality sɛ spiritual kɔ a sɛ deɛ bɛbɛsifa bi ka no mabubo mu a deɛ wode kɔto mu no sɛ ɛmotia na sɛ hɔ no ɛbɛyɛ adwuma ma wɔ ɛbɛyɛ adwuma ma sɛ ɛbɛyɛ adwuma sɛ ɛnyɛ adwuma deɛ wɔkɔ akɔyɛ awie so atem me hyɛ no ɛnɛ ɛnyɛ wɔ biara osi bosomda biara na ɔtem so ɔyɛ bosom no ɔyɛ bosom papa so atem me hyɛ no etika unu sɛ asori dan na ɛwɔ no so no ebituma ba besi hɔ no ebi kɔ na nsɛm ɛwɔ mu no na kyerɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ papa eti no wɔn kɛfa nto hɔ no because ɛnyɛ mu no determine the future of the country ɛnyɛ saa fo no wɔn mu determine the future of ekuro bia no ɛyɛ wɔn no yɛ to aba ma wɔn a ɛyɛ di akɔbɔ mu sɛ ɛyɛ democracy no wɔn no mu hwɛ ekuro no deda ate ɛne ekuro no tutuyɛ ɛma wɔn no yɛ awɔ mu ne deɛ ɔyɛ bɛ wɔ mu ne nya wɔn no mu no wɔn no de kura hyɛ wɔn nsa eti si yɛ ba ne yɛ ka nsɛm deɛ a yɛntarete yɛ argument no ɛne yɛ submission ne nkɔ saa nkɔfoɔ no so ne wɔn no nhwɛ kwan yɛ ɔbɛtena kuro no ɛkɔ n'anim no sɛ school sɛm akwan a yɛyɛ ɛne yɛdan yɛsisie yɛsaase nsɛm ne saa no ne nyinaa no wotumi fa kɔma sɔfo ɛyɛ politicians na wɔsɛ yɛdarete to saa nsɛm no ɔman yɛ ti mu yi wokɔ ha dan a papa yɛsi 2 years wokɔ ha store a wopɛ sɛ ɔyɛ store a yɛsi bi wɔ 5 years papa 5 years no yɛsi bi atua 10,000 15,000 ɛyɛ sɔfo asɛm ɛyɛ politicians na asɛm wokɔ ha dan a yɛsi 2 years no ɔdan wura no ɔno wɔhwɛ ɛde wɔsie ɛna ɔde gye ne boɔ ɔpɛ wɔsi bi wɔn ma 2 years no wɔsi bi afa 10,000 bra obi wɔn ma wɔsi 9,000 8,000 ɛyɛ sɔfo asɛm ɛnti no ekuro no wɔn mo mo di kuro no so no wɔn mo ɛmɛ na wɔahyehyɛ no a wɔsɔ mo di soɔ no ɔwɔ sɛ obetumi hwɛ na ɛmɛ no tumi yɛ adwuma so tɛmi kyɛn na ebu kuro no ɛne ne kankorɔ na sɛ kurosi buroni ɛna wɔde bɛdaadaa yɛn ɛna wɔbɛdaadaa yɛn ɛna wɔbɛdaadaa yɛn a yɛbɛ kan na kurosi buroni no na edu adeɛ kyi bia ne amafo edi line so pɛfisa aba akɔ kurosi buroni kurom wɔn noa wɔbɛdaadaa yɛn no o wɔn noa o afei de yɛ sɛ tɛmi kɛ kɔ no hɔ nom a yɛ nyinaa anim sɛ akwasi buroni kurom no yɛ wɔ hɔ nom no ɛnyɛ fo saa mmara yɛ adwuma nokoredie ɔhɔ de mekyɛ no ɛnome bibia ɛkɔ so ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ politicians no wɔgye kuro no ato mu sɛ ɔmɛyɛ kuro no yie ama no so wɔn no mu a wɔn mu yɛnwo wɔn mu wɔsɛ yɛ funu ɛne wɔn a yɛawo wɔn na wɔtwe biara no ne yɛ ma wɔn a yɛawo wɔn furu yɛbɔ mu sika ne yɛ ma papa ne ɛna yɛ ma bi tena na even kuro no ɛdan a wuti mu a ɛnam sɛ woyɛ kuroba ne nti kuro no ɛdan kakɔ ne asa te so ama wo na aba na fa bi sɛdeɛ awososo to a ɔbɛyi ha yɛ ɛnyɛ nipa na yɛyɛ ɛnyɛ nipa ɛyɛ nipa na yɛyɛ adentina saa nipa na ebi wɔ ha nam a yɛto wɔn so aba mfie ebɛgyina simpie so edwa wɔn mu ɛka wuwudie sɛm wɔn mu deɛ atake wɔn mo adentina wɔn deɛ atake wɔn mo wɔn mu na wɔn hear the chunk of the attack wɔn mu no because wɔn betuma de directives bi ɛbɛba sɛ asɔre nsɛm na yɛka na yɛfo sɛ ebi yɛ wɔn mu de directives bɛba a ebitumi gyina ɛne deɛ wɔn de ba ebitumi gyina mu na yɛyɛ na wɔn mu na yɛtɔ ba no wɔn kora wɔn ka no korɛ omo no kredi ekosi sen fa omo no kredi ekosi fa papa enti yen hwe se ye betimi hunu se ekwan be so na ye kro sese ekwan be ni sese ye fa so ye kɔ ye nimu ekwan be na ye kɔ ye gu so be dwene tete nwini na adwene na ebiem saa na sese ewiase na dane bibia ye new technology bibia technology no ma enti ne kro na etim o my Ghana no tete sɛm no ne tete akwan ne tete ne ye no ɛne wɔn mo bedi anim a mo ba mo de ntro betwi twɛn enam emma free wɔn a akora wɔti dwom anase mami wɔti dwom ɔyɛ kaya ekosi presidency no kredie apepe for man mo no sadly we need to restore it it has to start from somewhere ye no ya ho ayi efense ayi abekan ye ti wɔn mo no first no na ye tribal ayi efense tribalism ene ye wɔ hanom wɔ yankani beni we say me American assembly na mo secondary school na me hwen kan fo ne so mo kan na se minti ni me bofu me hwen ko fu ko mo joya sonjo so tell me hwen enso so no me nyini ya we go through system na me hu say nkan fo no so no o mo ni papa o benya papa o first no me na me no mo direct na me hu say o mo ha do so no se na enam se me no na asantifon dudu no endum ni nti no sa kasa na no de no mbeka a me nyini ya ma wo ware nkani enti no sese sa political yi na be shishemu a omudi divide kro no sese no we have to hit there and winim ni na osu ye pese ko ni ma sa case o Supreme Court and no so bit more show a clear direction ye subani yesu sne ni adwene da yitimu pa sese pade ya anka o Supreme Court no omoma bibia nya clear emi hu the way forward because ade bia omo be so omo be ye biara no e de ye ni mo tweye e de ye ni mo tweye enti no papa na ne say may high who too much say asofofo no and the Bible na down papa Bible na da ho no ma de be criticize no me say e bi mu I'll go through the Bible no anya ncheche o Bible no omo nya asetena pa omo nya direction to their life and from so be wo mu die but to krepa so edit tebusu edit ku emma ensaye benipa abrabom edi nampa eba anantupa eba nipa abrabom no e wo Bible no so pa etina yensusu me say yensusu bibia ye be ko bia ye ko abusumfo hono na papa wo mu kura de obetime twa se hu abus ono ombetime twa papa ombetime twa pa wan kasa no obetime obeko say yes criminal upon criminal ni nyina ne se nipa wona mo no mo a obenya gidie se wan kasa so ye nipa na wuti asem afrobi chen a wuti asem bi a wona chen wan kasa wo be na laje asem no wo wadwene mu no wo hu se ade we ye meme die enam se ye de Bible no e che ye me che fi mi nkro bi mu ni nti no se enfunso o mu kura na papa asep papa ema me wari ye se die me duko se na me ye nyina ne atikam ne yakɔ ne yakɔso ne bo empa kakra ne ba ne be fia me die me se eya pa eya papa na ebia ebi mu na de asia de ni trase ensem wo no ebi wo no ebe ye contradicting someone no kore papa me kan bia se wo ye se ye ni pay any such so some ne da hono mi se ye fa enkom ne nam ho no no o me innocent ensem wo no se bia nko fa o papa ayi evensen o papa bia no esi ho no me ko isu nam nyankopon pesa na da to ni tim wo no ko school a wo yonko bo a hwa no an money ko kache o teacher and then nyankopon won pesa Jesus on pesa wo de fa bibi tete akora no fa mu de akora no wo bo hu akora ba nyini no and now kase bia wo kasa a kire no obo hu say because wo school e they will learn about the Bible whether you like it or no, learn about they will learn about the Bible and tell the akora tie kola suma e man yemu sini say man nya bone no Bible na da ho an kanya bone senke ye nyina ke educate ye busane ne ma e de ye families so to me share asemu bafie tete na asemu bafie na asemu na adia na nke kofra so fofo no ma ye de o ma be ka asemu no say ye degree asori any Bible na to sense say ne pese enoma nyina ejigu because you see you too much. If you hungry,
you are why? Why?
You hungry, Papa. You hungry. Me make you see you hungry. Na Papa, say who Ghana? No, you Ghana ni. No, share the we are. To me, be a send pebi, a send pabi, and the audio how tiny pebi swap because of winning. It depends on you. But system no any I depart them to people will be bit to do upon you who will see more. Wow, you'll be surprised. I want what you be because they be a new one. And so you will to me be a pony team on the channel to me, Nakupama, Uncle Fobi to me, or Mutimu say. As I did. Omit me just one fire. I dear when before home. Where and Nippon in India.
Thank you very much. Owa champo ana yete ninkano. Na me hese na nasika ete minkadia me manaba ansa na makofaya so. Na nasika.
Papa, me talk about.
What she is say?
I
okay. You any boy enkomo any fiada. Emuda ho why?
Yo, Papa, I'm in church tape one a bit of food now. Why, let me chill. Papa, the patch of more why, and ten wants to say. Some piebald, as a son, your man, and Kayaman Ghana. The whole world, your bomb payers in Kubia, Ghana, Nigeria. Your bomb payers on man, Pia was so. Some piebald, as a son, your man, also and piebald, and your different sound, my Emma Mano, and your baby pensioner. Okay, man, Ghana. Okay,
try you.
Politicians.
You up on the suggestion. Yanko, or say the Odigu empires and Kafako politicians and also or a suggestion into the Yanko. Why?
Education is we are saying Yanko Pong, which are Yampo Yanko Pong. Your past artist will be the trim. Then any the greatest app ever made. Your friend Adjeni is a team. We use Adjeni year. Ubedi. We use Adjeni year. Ubetanasi ache. We use Adjeni year. And you have a cosu yama. A brofie no muticum. A mon bompire. The whom do need could not park so. A bompire 24/7. So I'm a parkon Juma. And Mala, when the Mnego Kwamu. Mano, almost share them 90 years, Jumano. Almost share my 90 years, Juma. It nipper what America and after London, and Ghana, a beyond the war, Ghana and other Africa countries. Then so and so say you mistake. Mlano, a year, Juma, and many do what I do. You need for your politician, and also we president, but and also a member of parliament. And manage Yakola, a cheapeny. Ethiopia. Into my adrenaline, you see anywhere. Yeah, critical thinking. You don't say, you be a better turn out. I am pa. Couldn't you down pack a song called solid demon, the dem bomb pie yourself. Or Yanko probably was so far. You treat me pita or take Ponko Pita so about the subway problem, Mamma. We are couple of be a problem, man. Yang, no see solve and see your own problems because for my aging the greatest app in use before you see a journey, yeah, Papa. You be no matter because we are my and any idea lucky and any main problem be you see a journey, Papa. Not Mrs. Naminian, Mama Becasano, ne a big cabby say, I'm I am Bia Mehaye, who be a Canadian, Papa. May me G2 Sabo Father High. But young Fabi now, yes, we are come. Papa, anything. Or Sergeant Futo coming from one of the two. Kotoka, with the help of who? I am like a 4 CIA, movie FBI with the help of them, or the between Chroma, according to history. Papa, again, just say, Ukraine, what do cool? Yeah, none do cool. What ya ba, man, on it, or Babylon, who by ya, Joe Babylon, on the bet, Nipacona or Japan, I'm on a lip on the bet to cool, the beton state, and I say the mob will say, who near no bit in the Yaka. sɛ me koko me tɔn se ɛdeɛ na ɛyɛ aka na ɔno ju koko no na sɛ ɔno ɛfrafra koko na ne bɛda ne tupe na ɔno aka kyerɛ 26 ite kɛsɛ ka thinking na make am ebi koko no yanka se betime tintin fidie wɔ ha na koko ni yanka se adane na adane tupe na yɛm patoa yɛ den ama na yɛ papa abrɔfo bɛ ha yɛn ɛwɔ kwan bi so kyerɛ sɛ papa ɔmo se yɛfrɛ kraati bi Yesu Kristo ɔno na abɛbubu agye yɛn kwa ɔbɛtui ɛbɔ ne nyinaa ntɛnɛm ne ɔka sɛ obi te asɔre dɛ na ɔfa ne yɔnko yiri a wɔsuro wote asɔre dɛ bɛbɛwie a fon sisi a wokɔtɔ asase no akɔtɔ no yɛbɛtɔn ma nipa bɛyɛ nim anaasɛ du ɔsuro because at the end of the day ɔbɛkɔ asɔre dɛ akɔbɔ mpaeɛ na wasrɛ bɔ ne fakyɛ na owura Yesu Kristo ayɛ ɛde atwɛ no na nso na Yesu wɔ amammerɛ ne amanneɛ bi wɔ hɔ a yɛbu amammerɛ ne amanneɛ no kɔsi bu ne de gye na bɛsɛ yɛ nyinaa yɛdeɛ ne sɛn yɛdeɛ ne sɛ so kɔtwa obi bɔɔdeɛ kɔmmɔ de na so kɔtwa obi bɔɔdeɛ ka kyerɛ nipa korɔ no wanka nkyena sɛ ɔde wopa ɛkɔtwa anaasɛ wokɔwia no biribi a antoɔ nsuo nyama akɔnɔ de ayanta wobɛkum na ɛyɛ adwuma so na ɛyɛ adwuma enti the view sɛ anaasɛ yɛwɔ mpo bi sɛ owura Yesu Kristo bi abɛwu agye yɛn nkwa no wotu yɛ bɔne nyinaa no na woyɛ bɔne na aka bɔne nu na aka bɔne ɔde bɛkyɛw no is one of the greatest things that are affecting Africans. One of the greatest, right? Oh my kakake, that's the Ghana, Papa. I could see educate, I say drink it, yeah. And Tessa White, or Mujina, a dance at the can. Papa didn't demo home. So, monsieur, ya more Bible no Quran. Ya more Bible no Quran. Papa, your man penny, the two of them man penny, so man penny, monsieur. On this incantam sort of man or prayer, ye man Bible and I say man the Quran. No, most of them the Bible, the Quran, to me be any minute. Oba no want to talk manage a gem. Had it here, Yatria, my many a man here, actually. Yeah, dear Diaconodia, Yanta, Johnson Yama, and the demo almost say, almost you are, Papa. The two presents the common to me to tune my age in a won't say. They name people no come near Chrome near Emma won't say because you couldn't down. The baby knew about the family.
Na nasika wede ma musa we na yenhwene yenko ani mebusa ye wo fa twum se wa kokot pen ama ye the Bible no ama ne dia so ana Quran no se na musa ne se anya bia ebo no ma ne kan no kura na ana se ohwe ye America fo a sa America de wo yi Bible de ne sato so na no so na Bible ana
Bible.
Bible. Oh, okay. Na ujitum say so omubu o man say the presidents ne ba omubu o man no e wa America no leaders no ba no omubu o man no Bible na omudo omu sato so no na ma omutimi bu o man sa na say bibi ka ho.
Papa, it got nothing to do with the Bible. Papa, so we na say you are control. Papa, you did to the Kuma, so we can't talk right to do to an ameboa. Papa Beboa.
That's right.
Yes. Ghana, we can't play do too. They found him. And maybe I'm show, but Groma, we can't do any who say we can't try. And none to be nudity. And the man on my city Kuman, so we can't try to do it and no cover them up to me in the way. Then make us say, Yamiti. Ebetia oka anasi ami dachi bi ba kwaju aketia obe aketia be na asase ya so until you won't do that it cannot Bible why your kwan bia so say ye bedi ni pre ama bibi because Bible na down e nipa na tro tumi bia nim it is a graphic storybooks and the Quran nyina storybooks tumi bia nim ati educate yakojina wo di adanti 2% in small Kenya na no pre Tessa White, need some more working on the eloquent. so to be brave. If Mama John Swing money, I could not deny Ayanta. They can never lie because our gods are powerful. You can't.
Let's just say, dear, no fear, and a bit mamma idea was here, Yameboa.
Papa, I just fear Pupana. You did you go in say yes, because in Mupu who Kuma, I didn't transfer your Mapulitia. I'm an Enyano.
Papa Smiley.
I made Edina Ghana. I'm an Aquatani. I'm an Waton. Of Obi, none but Condiginano. And say yes, ma.
Okay, all right. My mama, Abby, say question, Kitty, Abby, Yannis Snappy. Why? Question
is it one of them? One of these shrines were stolen. I mean, things were stolen there. What was the consequence?
Israel Yankopon by stolen. Israel Yankopon. Mother, what's the program? Israel Yankopon or Bible was stolen.
Let's go. Bye. Why?
Papa, I told my last one and
yeah, for within a minute. Why? A minute.
Yo, Papa, I told near Bogyae or US, before we were born by another one. Kwabena. It say no time we were born bad, yeah. And let us what you say. The Bible no can say, you walk around the corner, or the boy in Ojitumana.
Okay, all right. The question I demand no.
I play your moves in your own nano, where the boy in Ojitum. And that's the thing.
Okay. All right then. A question is duly noted. Why?
Papa, more.
Nanesika, yeah, better was Nanka may call fire. So, but my mama Daniel and Yakosi Washi Emra before we come to fire. Daniel, important to say. Good. And if you had that, why now you news into the why?
Well, Kwabena, North Carolina, so no. Yeah. Nana, I wanted to know, say, Onim, friends, Harry Topman. My friend is also Onim Harry Topman, and I'm saying, oh, okay, and then I understand where you are coming from. Okay, I say, Abrana, or break it loose of the slave camp, no. Ninianum Bia, na, ye chain woman, he told them to come. They said they even didn't know that they were enslaved. They didn't even not almost said camp for one. They were even fed better than outside the camp. So she took only 13 of Nkofu almost chain. People didn't want to come out of the slave camp, and I understand why people talk like that. My point, yeah, and now me can say do a say Abrofono and there's so many ways of doing it. Now, me no kasa we na me the toast na me farm Sky Channel and I me the 509. Okay. CGTN. When I me Africa News because BBC and the Sky News propaganda endorse. So I don't Sorry.
Why?
Me de to CGT na ayera Sky o. Let me share when. So I started doing going down. I'm going to say, now Ofcom, you almost free Sky, so we can't view them again. I'm going to say, they are broadcasting in the UK, no. It's a threat to them. Listen to this carefully.
Reason how many buy no.
Reason now, and now later on in the news, you know, now Al Jazeera carried the same story. Say CGT have removed from UK because according to Ofcom, they were not abiding to what they want them to broadcast. Okay? Now, freedom of speech, this is the West. Journalists go to Africa and do anything, broadcast anything. The first story is Africa this country is among the poorest countries in the world. They broadcast anything without any hindrance. Now they are removing some Chinese broadcasting network in the UK. Because you know why? They want you watching them to only listen to what the Western media is propagating. For example, what was that? COVID by variant UK has identified new variant in UK. So it didn't bear too specific, and another variant from South Africa. Okay.
That's right.
Now, anytime you listen to BBC and their news channels now, the South Africa variant last week, they said like the Ghanaian journalist South African variant, Ghana. You see how they are making us think like that? Because they think any bad thing should come from Africa. And smartly, they are not saying anything. Now, it's been given to Africa. Until you hear other countries are saying variant is from South Africa. That is how our mindset is being changed a certain kind of way. You will not know. You will not know this. Because you believe in the Bible.
Hey, Samu.
You believe in Bonsu bet me the Yona for 3 days only Emma what na Bonsu you believe it. This is it. In the modern day, Bible, in the modern day, your institute, we have the Tavistock Institute. But anybody listening to me to Google, they sit down, they are social scientists, they sit down and they think, look at the media, what people need to listen to, and they drum it and give it to government to implement. Cambridge Analytica, they take your Facebook data and they sell it to that company, and they sit down with experts to make sure what you consume on Facebook, say now so open Jesus on some man. Suppose you do be na baba to when you say Jesus mean if you like me, share me this. You don't know what you are seeing or doing so if Ghana what na you it's a blessing to him. It's not a blessing. You are economic migrant. You are running away from poverty. And who calls that poverty? Me beside say Ashanti Goldfish only any day. Okay, tell me Debbie. I say yes. If you know Ashanti Goldfish belongs to Rothschild family, Jew for no Rothschild and Rockefeller, you wouldn't believe. Also, I would need to thank you. If you know how they own Kufuor to get that 50% inside the count, you wouldn't believe it because you don't know. Our predicament was structured in the 1929-19 after the First World War. Was structured to make sure Africa doesn't come up because they have everything. When Africans develop, they will suffer. They won't get the resources anywhere. Say, which is Cocoa Dinima. Teacher said, if you are building a white person there, well, why don't you go back to your country? Because they say, his argument is so simple, and yes, the thing is simple. Yeah. When an intelligence official tells somebody something is so simple, so deep, it's not simple as you are hearing. Papa,
Daniel.
Me, Papa, that the kind Exodus we to be frank with you, and that the kind Exodus we can be so and can be born.
Exodus.
And rest, take 3 days, and at that time we are from page to page, from chapter 1 to end. You will be angry. I swear. Who can Exodus you with the food? Who they don't kind of pieces, kind of page to page. We move here. Except, look, when you read Exodus, area. The only one, if you summarize it in one word, somebody who's ungrateful. Ungrateful human being, and you believe in what. So all kinds of this, the whole thing, the whole story is about ungratefulness. Who is your foul? I'm a Pharaoh. Moses didn't even exist in Egypt. Who the young fellow said he existed? In your foul, I'm a Pharaoh. Neba Abasebu, and Bakofiem or Papa Show. I train you to know the Egyptian way. Can somebody know the Egyptian way, philosophy, medicine, music, mathematics, Biblia. You go and learn in Egypt. Pharaoh Baba found work for university in Egypt. Now later on. Is that how you? Oh, Nyame, Misrawa, oh dear, Misrawa. Oh, say, on one action me. I'm a menini. I know Mukranka and showed me first and showed me quiet. To Misrawa, would have been having call for no moment on the Casa, but wouldn't I would say? Oh, I just found a different lawyer. I just found a funny way. So, we crack up a Kumo, that Debbie, when we get Misrawa. That's what should be in the Bible, and yet this drama of and all the Ukurubia and Moses never existed in Egypt.
Okay.
The last pyramid in Egypt, was built in the 18th dynasty. That time, Hebrews didn't exist anywhere in the world. The last pyramid was built in Egypt. Now, nobody was in Egypt called Hebrew. The Hyksos were in Egypt at that time. They were the first people to come to Egypt, the Hyksos. If you don't know the history, I want to
Yo, Daniel, you ever do us? What's it? Let the hoodie, am I? Why? The hoodie, am I? Ma, yensi, ejakosi watching. Na, ejakosi watching, finding the emra. That watch it.
Papa, I just say, hey, we teach him Libya, Papa, and then the man a mystery. I realize all called groceries are Papa. And then in your near store, mostly they are all the same alike. But different people of different races shop it. We have when we ask Papa, it didn't idea you are never by and one is different. Why am I making this analogy? I don't know Sika, me know your Ghana for a Kufu don't know Mahama movie. Sika and I'm fine, Yantani, and Transwonia Mamo Mudia. South Uganda and Sika Nibin. Papa may say about beliefs and all these things. A Bia or no Bonnie. I'm saying, don't you can criticize my religion as long as you want. But my character, mom, criticize it. But then you become Bible. Would you do one year new? Bet my cancer story, but my fast to me and 12 free me fee and 20 yama. If free me fee, Messe, Mosai. And so many. And Papa and Carden, I'm Robert Cobocro. No, I'll be one mood. We are no communion and Cacrono. We are Papa. Everything we are talking, the Papa Chumba kind. So we are gone and you tell me now after 60 long years. You still blaming somebody for a development. Come on. I got Babu Nunis and no man, almost the Binumudi Asa, Majuna, yes, I be acting on maybe so I don't know why don't we go any further change? Papa, I'm because education you cry, dear Mayano, and no Momuna, and you cry. You know, Kufa the two way. Rolling some more constitution way. Or boycott to you. Papa, we all boycott to you. We saw Jackness and a boy or boycott to it. And then what the year, Jumano? Constitution a choice, no boycott to it. Uncle Truby. And so Papa by then or the year, Juma. I don't know what change it down quite days, Founders Day, no man. I don't they change the constitution. Can you know it's not the Bible that is a deal. Who do you say who goons and be cool be a fine? Which means you say heaven was fine. So be it. So long as we do it to the benefit and good of everyone, that is what Papa wants to say. I believe, say, Mark Benner, who You better can't file. There be a Kakwam in commercial. I didn't think you can commercial because he left us a good legacy. Papa Jawa the Pebi, I'll body be more for jamming Coco become it the way. There be a bonnet in the papa, I know money the Beckham, but maybe the immune says, I'm a bonnet, and you know, after 60 years, that's a then wine is a brew, minimum bruni chrome. I didn't think a Tibroni chrome. America, Biden, a free 200 year Bible, no more, I swear, off Abesine. Would you tell me American crew Ben a gun and yabi? Me no Britain, but no, you're back Japan for more different. Oh, be until I'm started and papa. So it's left to us Ghanaians that we have seen whatever light we claim to see, you know, to open any way and run where we see or more Iran. The Bible no be there so any confu be omudada any for China there. It's everywhere papa but medium who say I journey akoma na ewo yi mu ni ne de be ye ne yesu no ene ye ban no so be tia brochi nyina nim se kwampa ye omo ba ha ye hospital usi ye papa omo ye dual carriage after 60 years yentimi ne dual carriage we nkosi Kumasi. Then we blaming Brony. Then why did we get the independence for? Omo normal papa, omo ye ma ye. Common ID, papa. Ghana from penny for motio. Yeah, no omo cancer, omo school lawyer. Where you say, I always look at them say, so do it to the benefit of society. Yeah, who said they not sana? Me no me ne better na buche. Omo nyina ne bumano. Yeah, wa kushi for wa buche papa. I'm telling you. But I can't no more decide this on the year of Mukroni, and I'm in your team. Or no, the Bible, ne prayer, and no see any no, what trying to any other. What in the chroma ye man? Also, still what is Bible 9 a Juma. So, what are you talking about? At the end, I can criticize said the end you took Ghana. Migration, you know, so there, and I don't me challenge Unipaba, who saw Kwa Medina, once went to me uncle. They're not time no Jahine or London. Brother, Miss becoming cocoa half a bit duty. Because papa yent me omo ye ho na ye menumi na ye kan nti na de oti akontu mu no so please and the party shall be kan okre ya yesu na ye ban said the panyichu kan after 60 years you still blame the white man. Come on. And then me to way otabe na se wa way Duncan Williams na betima sisi. No, yes, I was off for a proper mission with the Uber or more as a book. I will be. I saw for said nine said Trump is over winning. Now you'll be Obini Munkwa. Then you super Pamukwa. I will be but oh, you're watching. Yannick, they say, Papa, let me tina ho. Let me go far bay. I come a crown, I say, and a Korea president, no, I best start Rawlings. No, sister, I bet you, seedlings 5. Seedlings 5, you're the man, I'm in history. Or the sea played with the Coney Chrome, and then what have they done with the seedlings? And then normally I've been a diesel. So, yeah, I say, technology is Kumasi. Those are the things I'm trying to tell. Say, until, Papa, you be changing your structure of thinking. You bet Musa because there be a car, there be a programs that can could you say, oh, crowd started with youth for years, so person youth empowerment, a person they changing the panagino. And to boy, I can't say, but you need Musa and Timidiaba. But sometimes, you know, it's easier said than done. Until say, when I'm because I may not be a mafamuno, that's made me to become a better person. Just let me cut to me home. Most of us are part, Mr. Behin, but nuns are going to for Papa. They were sacrificed the Shatama out to it. Those are the things that Yanma Mumaya Kasakas and Mumaya for a waka. We know the truth. Why don't we want to invest in the truth? So we Christo news or able to smooth. I'm throwing the challenge again, Papa, and I'm picking it up. Whoever will contribute to your program, it contribute there, my margin is 10% extra. Now you say near break. That is when the change can come. Come with you be now the Bible crack preaching no man near. It's never gonna work, Papa. I don't know, I want to say, me busa adibi ohayaka, but say I'm 2 in the morning or papa, it's never gonna do anything. Let's set a account to 4 endowment fund this year. Yam crying for just £10,000 sterling. Papa, I'm seeding £500 today. For what you brought me send this kind of bro. I'm seeding £500. A shamibupa and you mean Jankasano. Over criticize, over camp. If we get 2 and a month, it's never gonna work. I have command the over here. Better in America, man, who said, you know, work as American for me, daddy, almost see a no mayo. You know, when you think the near Breno, sacrificing a life and everything. The Papa, I shall me see a account to 4 radio, we program not £10,000 endowment fund, me found quite cheap. And they are maybe see me £500. And young more mostly, I'm so challenging. I'm a moon CD, and CD. Seba Burona say you're fine. I don't need means ye be young no go in a dream. No moon sister, because they are our future. Yes, I know me and you bet na. How many times you could get there to say you were property got to know?
As I'm guessing, no, I can. And that was it, watch it. Yabedoasi, ate, Yabedoasi pa, Yabedoasi Bibri. And that was it, watch it, Virginia. Ana ordinary abano ansana obi ade ne final words ebeba no mame nkwa fire so ansa onka bi obi ade ne final ebeba no asa edum gya ne kama e de amaye fire o
baba mo
aha yenko wati yenko oti enu anu ma kama
baba ba za uti but eduza na otiti nsemi documentary ni nyima ya kan na ayehwa kame. Now, I'm so indeed. That is why. But some of us have the hope that once I say me, a brand me brain, sometime a time waste and it's not. Oh, me buy half first, me announce here. Say, me will say me cut talk anyway in pass with this. Near my medical Ghana. Now I'm saying a go base there. And I'm satisfied movement, you know. Say, Obia or university or tertiary institution, there's no need to come here. I told you about two young Ghanaian doctors. Omuja Ilegon, 1 year, Omoba Oxford. No, Monimi in Ayajuma, or Mini Cooper, Ayahosem. Medical student. Oh, indeed, I don't know Toby so. But as some would there be American. Ye ja kan na amanfo beka me kwasi wa tenso beka bi de no ofa de bi oka almost ye kasa dodo enso me kwasi ba bai baba Mr. Oye Telegram
se
ono ye kasa dodo a opese wo ku afidie wo si ye kasa dodo a wo pese control radio a wo anya akwanya because BBC e ma won kasa ho ya mu akwanya ho ha wo kasa wo si ye kasa dodo a na wo pese
I think say bia that consider watch the na making also okay you no utie ni kasa ni mu a wo se kasa no eno nko a enye entimi nye bibia nwie e wo se de bibi kasa no nti wo hwie ni kasa o wie no wo no wan say CD £500
wa so an kan back o
okay
da bia me bona baso an kan back o oh some of ade na o kan and nti na so aba emphasize ho nti mama mo man kan say you are making ugly noises. Mo kasadodo. Ofisi e kasadodo a tina fie home na tie. Me kasabi. But osi e kasa. Onso ba ye. Ma onso I writing bia. E kasa na obekasa. It doesn't make sense. Oh, inti esremo. Eni de kwan so. Obia megu afidie. Because me ko BBC a, omo ma me kwan, me ko BBC omo ma me kwan. Let's help this platform. Ni anko yani. Papa Smiley, that you know, enyame pa. Memo, since you are near see be producers. Now, yabaha, near by Telegram. Now, is that the purpose of this platform? India higher casent nearby. Ufi say, Ubi be your own to me, Kasa, your community, Untumi and your community and so on, whatever. But anyway, make you say, all the same way so above you, about 6 years as above you. First, it was personal, fire. DNT, and now, and your Ghana. There be me catch Oxford Brunino. Me catch no. I say you told me you were here to study. Why are you here? I haven't got enough. Every one of my reporting, I'm head of department there. This guy passed racist comments. I'm saying, no, I didn't racist comments. Yeah, me pay no, me yeah. What do you say about that program? Do you know? Every call, you have no right to tell any individual. I didn't go. With all due respect, why you supposed to be? Now the next one, so any propaganda, and so back by Kabna was there this before pass along, Papa. One kind say or much say when NDC are in power, a law is for a group of people or anybody. It is almost passing power. The intent, is not meant for NDC. In today's big propaganda, they are watching it. Papa, another thing, me say, yeah, your friend say, yeah, action be. You make us see, near see where Egypt, Papa, it's where platform medium, wait a similar way, and I'm communicating. There are some people. This Christianity, democracy have been with us for ages. We need to also bring the alternatives. Now, Mete Assemblia, people contradict themselves. I don't know, say, Wapaye. Papa, if you don't know your past, no strategist or by a strategy, don't look at the back. Come on, example. I'm about theories. Come on, example. That COVID-19 yabe. Once you have mask. Me boy. That's your real town. Korea 100 years ago, virus buy. Almost a mask. Put almost gloves. Go and read it. Pictures who in the street. Almost a mask, almost gloves. Why? Because even science look at what have happened, and upon that, and we project it. You can't make a budget without looking at your last year, how much you got and how much you spent. What are you telling me? No nation can develop without looking at what happened. It's what happened to say, yeah, iPhone now. iPhone 12 no. As soon as Gina, yeah, upgrade no. Into 12 no, abaya pass. No when ya iPhone 13. Into say and confront something that have happened to us. How do we move forward? I am here to say, even the whites transfer on 1 year to say every year, Emrasua, near more the year before, as some compensate. Now, Sergeant Fuel. Bibini or one honor of a palm, ya papa. Ya. Inti Akoda or Macurasin. One name why is called that. Oh, some boy chairman, interrogation you. Boy chairman, Sat move for Kimberman, and got himself and John. Automatic president.
Oh, so on the John, the had a dada, Johnny Kofi Chumberman, they be as walker.
Papa, why
oh, maybe I walker. On
one more and no kind so not yet. He did Chumberman. One car in the past, into based on this one, and you who ye, into a past here. On one boy, a reference coming from a dean. That was the past. And also saying, oh, into Yabasre, a Maya Timono, say, ye to me, who ya mamma, Maka, a bua, and yet. A yak, where the kind, said it to me a merry tuno. Near Ayano, even the whites, Britain, almost young policy. Almost say, look at India, look at Togo. Anything in Togo, they don't mind what that is coming from Togo. If that thing is working for people in Togo, the British will use it. Why not? Well, in Timmy, I can say, Bible, no. People are making it to sound as if we are attacking the Bible. No. Yes, see, in fin Yankupon, Wankasa, Wanyanipa, on one muneka. Inti a nipa natural. Inti said David Codini area, where Yanyamiasem. Common sense. David Codini yere. Jacob ne yere die, where Yamiasem. And who ne yere. And you will tell me that this is the word of God. No. nipa natural. And I don't know why I said they don't want us to interrogate and then discuss it. Because by interrogating it, you don't say, where your papa, where your papa. Most countries, especially Ghana, who hear constitution now, most of our traditional values, there was some of the laws, they sound like Christian principle. So if today we have such platform, then we discuss. I don't see anyone should stand on our way and say, man, yes, oh, I do now so the inti papa, enona, anybody the next point. Papa, the next point is Duncan Williams. Sir, when you know, or throw book could be now book in here. Abi a book kind, sir, over here, Amamia. Or say, if you don't pray, you die. Papa, what is it?
Titan, book in the Titan, no. If you don't pray.
If you don't pray, you die. Papa, Mr. Now, COVID, see, so a communipa. Me what? Why is he not praying now? I question double mass. This is what people don't want us to interrogate. This man have a book and have go to YouTube. If you don't pray, you die. And for dementia, be Yama Duncan Williams. In tongues and those things. Now there's virus or whatever. Why don't you pray? Because people are dying. And I can base on this book and his own utterance and tell him that he's hypocrite and dishonest. Because prayer doesn't cure diseases. Now, when you are Bible, in his tribe, I'm healed. If you are sick, bloody go to the hospital. What's my man cancer? I say, we try for the Katua, Yabel. Dear Nipano. I was penny cancer, been there. My man can't crack. What's it? Or catch about nice baby, no only banner. Say, of course, couldn't be Suma, and money be, yes, we pay. Oh, why? That is, I totally disagree with you. And cancer be in Chakwadano, with all due respect. Catch and say, and yet, say, Obi Bowa, Baboni, Sasana Panadia, Bamedia, banana. Now, but for the person with an intimate, so Obi Bowa, Bonibi. And what can't you teach a beer? Bonibi, Mount on Corporto. But what the other for the other positive side now, Menoya drink, by cancer Yankopon, there be Onini, na ohun say, Asama Kano, no crabby anymore. No, so Abba started say, O Janto. Infantu Unie. I could have kept to a back or mammy was said, me again, I'm a baby, T.O. or the Bible. Oh, na meno papa, ya tnache, na ye nyaba, and ye ko bomb paye. And I middle my into a Korean say, what do you think? On Abba. Or school could be silent, no say, I had any baby as oh, papa of my mission through sexually. Now, mind yourself. Or back could be so, mammy said, me again a baby as the same story. I said, mommy, why are you telling lies? You and Daddy Elijah and Mama Patricia, you do that thing, and now you tell me God. Who's God? See? Mama can't say me. I didn't change you because what you want. Less because a common sense say, catch your bass say, any penny atem. You don't need the Bible to do that. You don't need to go and then say, Yanko Pon, Mamia, obey declare result. Or one pie. Tell me which part of the world, and the child say, common result of election, you have to pray. Well, we are just trying to go and dodge behind from bigger authority that we haven't heard, we haven't seen. Papa Smiley.
All right, I'll be adding the final word, but I know them, Jana.
Me final word, the cry, and they say, Nanko for Bebre Mae. Yes, sir, your man Penina Nanko for Dankwa, first near Fanny Williams. And yet a dean in Qua, Mamma address wake up, and yet dean in Qua by Sunny Hill. But I say, you bought a dean bra. See, I know the Kumberma, Mensa, Pabna, not a dream with tribunal, a still foreigner, and you're profitable. Our name, S. Asia Forno. What the Chintumpua, who near no, or yet Chintumpu, Aduma. Nasia, yes, a sign of Dimpo, ever yes, Buzia. Dankwa, and they still believe in the philosophy of the West. Answer be a name. Inti edino eye si ebesesa. But I see a bohu bra. Inti Bible mu onse me su Bible pa. Bible say na womo friend crofo no Christopher. They know their Peter and this. Why? Because of their behavior, their attitude. Na sabi you. We anzimeni. Now we see a frau kabramieza. Now we ni acheke. We say maybe anzimeni ni acheke. We ni akonde. We ni fomvo. Now nzima ye no. Oh, indeed, we need not only to change our names, but we have to bring our identity and a common kind as black people. Yan you mean ya dead. Intimate part. Oh, who be believe by my name when you're fat. Yet what? I'm a brother from that dying. Where minimum of a tumor my young debate that. I'm a friend said, for those years, one those years. Say, na Ghana for no minimum yarn in it, for those years. Over tower, I can say, I sell margin. Now, brofono, I tongue, a drawer, you know about Dan, and so my ye. Yet what? Now, when you catch us, apatashi, a illegal. Mr. Come and come and pass our law, Nana. Me hitiba. Come and come and pass the law, apatashi, and you brody, you come from me and can. Bronim Maku, go and Google it. National drinks. Ghana, what do you have about? Say, you whiskey. Apatashi. Now, brody, say illegal. You can't want some now. Do you know how much that has cost us as a nation? By buying whiskey and schnapps. Do you know? They need to compensate us. That appetite was made illegal. Yes, I don't know. And I'm anti actually, when you are appetite, happy breme. A whiskey board thing.
All right.
Appetite. You hear any pot, kitwebi. When you will love what you are taught, kitwebi. And then, yes, but people like us and others talking that we need to rebrand our own stuff and embrace it. No, interpretation of one IFA and this is here. Assistant stores. Be a common name.
You.
And once I'm you can't
fire.
Papa Smiley.
Thank you very much. I was on your final word. Why?
Yeah, Papa, me da si bebre. Oja akasana ohitiba. Ba Papa, I me obosumfo. Kwame Bamfro Osrani Asidu. Media near me kwane say. Bibi biara yeye wo ye man mu ye society mo a based on abrofo no. Mi gidi ba minim ma me nkasa mi gidi. Minim se ye dane ana ye sesa ne ba ye die mu a. Eso beba mfaso ama ye bebre. Senior ye ne fapem ejina abrofo di anase western world di so. Every year assume religion, education, lifestyle, politics, product. Bibi biara ye wo ye maimu ye based on western platform no. Me nimse se ye bese sano etwa ye ni aba behwe ye ankasa ye die mu a e de faso bibri bebre ye. Ene de obia ntimi enyi sa nimde ni mfiri me nkyɛn ɛyɛ nimde a minim ɛna minim maso ahwɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ migidi anaze obi na ɛka kyerɛ me minim opa yɛmfa de baako from A to Z na yɛmfa ntoto ho enti ne yɛ ka sa nimde na yɛ hu no ɛna yɛ keka ɛkyerɛ yɛ mpanimfoɔ adwe ne yɛ toatoa uba be hu bi papa bi wo fie eva ne ze papa yakowo wo fie busuo yakowo abonten na se wani na oba se wo bi papa bi wo fie na wo sa akwakofa wa de wo fie ai beboa wa se enye anaze obi kra na itu fo eka e ma wadwen se ko fie na bi papa bi wo fie kokofa ye dandan ye ni se ne beboa wa se enye futubone ene na ye keka enye ohoko menye British menye Finnish ena menye American me ye Ghana ni me bibini me hu se bibi wo ha eboa ye nsenia ye yi papa Supreme Court here ye hwe court no Supreme Court no kra na eden na mo hwe wo odi ye mfa no nya fa to eden na mo hwe na witness biara okokoti na adaka mu papa den na okura onkita Bible yesi ye ba be den omuwi a judges abehwe ne oka no na nipa omu nyina kura Bible anka yenti omu nyina yenka zo omu nyina no anokwafo I don't know, say wasted time say judges. And our judges if only no per year, what is the percentage? How you assess the percentage, the truthfulness, the dishonesty, the level, then here the testing. One more which number at the criminals will be a Bible. So cannot cray. Avi ye babe board ye atenya, yes, you will be uncannot not yet, you know. And I maybe say, Supreme Court system now more here seeking justice, you know. Before its introduction, no, saying Nanase Bibi, Yantia Wase, Anase, if he say, will be in Kano cry, Kwamazuna Nayan and Nanum Efaso a resolve sa dispute, no. May will be in country, Mr. And then ye Supreme Court, no, a more results oriented. And then the most effective saying what was practiced before the introduction of this modern day justice system and as a judicial system. Nobody can tell me, say, Opa, just let's go and revisit what I know was being practiced to resolve disputes. It's a more effective. And to say, no. If we've come to realize, and nobody on this platform will tell me, say, we truly get justice from our Supreme Court and that's our court system in Ghana right now. Nobody can tell me, say, we get justice. Obian in the state of it. And to say, a bano attending.
Can I ask Obosum for one question?
Yeah, if Papa Smiley grants the permission, you can go ahead.
Okay, Obosum, for this traditional ruling thing you are talking about, have you laid hands on any documentation of that? Or you are going to apply what you know?
No, I know. I don't have any documentation.
Exactly.
But I know.
Exactly. So how would you use that to judge me? Or pass judgment on anybody, somebody else?
Use what to judge you on what?
The traditional system you want us to use. We have not documented it.
In resolving our disputes?
In its application generally for everybody. So how can you apply it?
How was it applied then? Before
you say was. You are saying was, but who knows? Do we know? You don't know, I don't know.
No. Abe, if we want to employ that model in our society, I don't think it's a big deal. We can do it. We can do it.
Okay. We can, but we are not doing it.
Yes, and that's why we are adding our voice, creating the awareness, letting the people who have to know that this thing is not, every bowl has its cover. Just
there we go. There we go. I mean, we are talking of doing the thing now, and we are making analogies.
Oh, Abe, you know that if I have the political authority to implement this, I will do it without hesitation. In a twinkle of an eye, I would forcefully deploy these things across board. But I don't have it. How do we get it?
That is why I'm saying if we need to apply or do away with these systems we think are used to manipulate us and so on, we should sit down, go to the drawing board, and redefine our value systems.
We need to acknowledge it first. First, we need to acknowledge.
Of course, we need to acknowledge that we have a problem.
Importance to our life, to our system. We need to.
Yes. So all what you are saying is noise.
No, it's not noise. I don't see myself coming on this platform to make noise. I may not have the most intelligent opinion, but I believe or I know that whatever I bring on board might be useful.
I'm not saying you are making noise, so I don't say you are making noise, but
and likewise, I don't think anyone comes on this platform to make noise. We are.
No. I'm not saying. Look, what we are doing is, we are all seeing the challenge. You understand? We are all seeing the challenge confronting us, but we are still not putting the structures in place to go away from the challenge. Look, all the people managing us now, Almost all
if
of
you
them.
allow me to finish so that you probably take your
Allow
turn.
him to finish because
Okay.
you're also repeating what we
Because
you have said this 100 times.
I'm just
Allow
going to
him
land in yeah. So what me can say? I'm not. What would I condemn? Because and I make like yesterday that I know how it is for you to convince someone or tell someone to leave your practice, leave your religion, and all that. No, I will not do that, and I'm not condemned. But at least I have that right to share my experience and opinion. You cannot just go to the deity and ask the shrine and start asking, invoking curses and punishment upon evildoers in the land. No, it doesn't happen that way. I cannot. I also have to pay for something. I'm not going to take that. But if even we as a nation, people acknowledge that we have a solution before the introduction of this, how this was a solution, because like I said, nobody would deny the fact that it was really a result oriented. They were bringing the solution. They knew everything. Like I said, let's take it from A to Z, every aspect. Tell me the modern day one that is being practiced today, and let's just find its corresponding traditional way and tell me the most effective one. Education. Ebiane say papa ade a yesu even education. Kasa ye kire yen. Asema Americans say aborfo quite take alpha by say 80%. Maybe I am sorry na ye de twi kasa na kan kasa even na ede kire ma de school man kasa amri wetimi aka ni bibia me mfa brofo enka. But why are we swing today?
All right.
Utre kasa menti ase. Kasa menti ase. And then yenhwe in Ghana to see technologist wetimi aye bibi o Ghana sase so ye Apostle Kojo Safo. I don't think that he acquired those knowledge from the university walls and everything. Well, and he never be and I make us say, find to one by one. He say, education, religion, lifestyles, politics, judiciary system, everything, product in the near yedi crowd. Say, if you Ghana, Papa Samra Mini say, do na Ghana or movie, go ya crefia banone. Esin ifi yankasa me wo ha say no kra no me pe me customer me pe fia kokọ Africa na kokọ na me pe papa okọ anya Ghana kokọ na ya obisa ase owi ni aye nua no ma prepare e wo fie no bi because we know its value, the nutritious values of yankasa ye home grow. But how many of our people in our own land appreciate and know that our own local fowls are more nutritious? They have more values, nutritious values than what is being imported, the frozen ones. Papa, we have to go further and recover ourselves from these manipulative philosophies that has really, really darkened our brains and not allowing us to think outside the box. Papa.
Thank you very much, Abosomfo. Abe, why?
Hello?
Final word is also.
Yeah, so Papa Smiley, the whole thing is we know that we are not getting arm's length dealings from our so-called slave masters. It's like they controlled us in the past and they are still controlling us because we allowed them, or we are allowing them to do so. The people have tried and seen that we don't know how to manage ourselves, simply because the leaders who should stand in for us don't even know what to do. Look, all of them, those people managing Ghana now, most of them lived here. Some of them lived here even longer than we have. And I'm sure they experience the same thing. But once they occupy the positions, they forget it. Or they don't care. And they still, look, some of them will be proud in saying, me, I drink overseas this. Me, if you see my wardrobe, my nonsense. Do you understand? And the sad bit is this. You store money, you send your children outside. simply because the country you are taking them away, you claim was no good. Meanwhile, you have the opportunity to improve and make the country better for everybody. You say, no, my children don't deserve to be in this mess and so on. You send your children outside to go in school, to live there comfortably. That is fine. So leave it to those who want to stay in the rubbish. Then you came back and brought your children again into that rubbish. You took them away. And you want to respect you? We don't know how to solve our problems. We don't. That is why some of us are agitating that we have to keep changing leaders till we get the right caliber of people. Because those ones we've got so far are rubbish. Baba Basmali, before I leave, I want to play the devil's advocate here with regards to what your chairman said. He did not give us details of that, whether you people are floating a company or whether the information he gave us was scanty. And you know, some of us, we don't just take things superficially. So I don't know, you want to do it now or another time to come and explain this, because I'm sure Mr. Buedi had questions and some of us have questions.
Abi, so one can saw the document in brown or he just
I'm not talking about document. We haven't used document.
Now questions no why?
That's why I told you I'm playing the devil's advocate.
There's no need to play the devil's advocate when I'm about to close. It's okay. Why?
So you are running away now.
Now me into the first year. Now my Uncle Buddy so fan our wedding, bra. Uncle Buddy.
Because
your final word. Why?
I'm a final word. Them say, near you and Mokani na Adeba. Papa, say Papa, say bra, Mr. Boachi, Kwasi they all say US no. O can be na fire no but I'm saying na omunyina no mo ka the same thing. Ma na kire say ye kasa na ye kasa no edoso ha but ebia ye fa ye hu ni say anasa ono no hu say enhye da nkwa akiri ba say na ebe ye bekwa akiri say ye nyina ye moboa na ye ntre control radio mu eti kasa no eye de but ye ma ye sika so eba ye tumi tra control radio na say na fire kire no mom ebe kire kwasibo akire ene bombard obi akire mu no Ghana for better me gidi say saa mum na no person kire enti media me support ko say ye moa na control radio no ba bia epim sesi an ye santra mu ko anim ensam na ye kan ha na eye ensam a say Ghana for no tia na ko mutim a sisa na ye pe no ye betima sisa ba se je control radio manisi only US me kan say Europe ha na ko Ghana ni percent kro na wo sika o mo de ebeto internet na omamba online ayi ifofo bebro ha me de ma omo tie omo se mo program na fine but next time no be friend no se me need bundle enti no me gidi se obi a o pese radio no enko anim ne de eye e basa na ekọ anim na ye discuss kwan e be fa so a ye be free sa mental slavery ni mu akoye anim ni ankasa so ye use ye no ma because ebe si ne nipa no be even radio ya so kra nipa no be bre nim se ade ye broni de eye but eye before the year enje oh enti ye say ye masa no ma no efri enua no mutim kwan be na ebetimi aye radio ya so but radio no so no eduru Ghana ebe ye easy amaye enti me support obi o pese ye ntre radio nim ha na obi o ha o pese ebi kro o best spend this card just say enti akobat said ye mpanfo ekan ye sidi sika bi o ye nya be 20,000 ye betima ko bi radio station bi o Ghana ye nya 30 ye nya ne shares kra na de enka se usika wo to agu na to shares na enye megidi se e good idea eno be boy ma ade na ye hwehwe no instead of sanka fire be 2 ka ko Ghana akɔtena Ghana na even though bi kɔ masoma nkrɔfoɔ mo ma bɛbɔ ntuo masoma nkrɔfoɔ mo ma bɛtata no ɔte ha obetumi aka ma Ghana fo ate enti me so kakra me de bɛ support no
all right Uncle Wadi yɛbɛda nso ase Bombardier your final word Bombardier ntimi nka sɛ Bombardier ntimi nka ma me nkɔ ɔwa ne champion so ɔmfa ne final word ne mmra ɔwa ne champion adachie you to whom yanko
happy
yankwe your final word
chia chino ni mu nyina obia kana ye obia kana ye papa etiene ne se mesa esi ni pi se ye buta ye pa ni se o man no ebe ko ne du ebe yi na se ebe ko ne ma yi a wonu mo du adwoda memenda ukoda ene ukoda ekwatra so dem no wo mo ye di adwuma no omani nyina ase wo no se omumbu ma no na ema adwuma embre adwuma emma omani mo no wo no we have to direct your submissions and that's anger towards because obi at wo no afa book bi ene wo ye nkyerɛkyerɛ and what say in Crawford in crime? What's the one crime? Say, or much more be ye, or much more be ye, or much more be ye, or so one cry, oh baby, or not one fat book and watch show some for no crime. What can't, what will you do but one say, shall say, or mano, sick a seven and put to the one. Who is cannot? We are not awkward London, awkward US. Now no girlfriends, no be a joke, my young forces in my no. None. And to the way on me, can you come on, omni, and it is so bad. Pia! Woman, Tomo, Omnia Capital Caribbean, Capital, you to Caribbean, send it by a repair, with the capital of Caribbean, not capital, not capital Asako. Because when you would free a band for Pia and Jane. And then say, because someone, I'm in the Bible. No. One way get my son once, and one you. And then someone who Supreme Court. We say about Mamma, a Jimmy that she passes say, won't say about what cost for, said you will be a Jimmy qualified, or you are said, as you protected or the Supreme Court. Ye, to my ye. So tell me, Shadow, and to be so baby. Enya wo ka se enya no bisu tena wo che pepe ka che sa apprentice wo ka se wo ka wonim etse de me ka che duanum do mo ye ka se enya bisu me ka che do no se wo so mu ndom so mo ka because wo hu a de me de me hu bibi e wo de wo se enya ni mu no enti sa na tie enti one way de jo mo gu ho wo twa mo top V8 and wo je mo twa per diem every day be per diem $5,000 every day wo to kwaya. Just imagine so could do 2 weeks, not every day. Aside this normal pay, no, every day beyond $5,000 US. No, no, I'm for the jari and a quan and a pontin, you put baby that, and soon independent soon. No, blame me. Some people blame me. Say, COVID nearby, you know. Share a story baby go come on, you almost the collective baby bomb with you know. Don't want us about one thing, this can be something one nipa. One more, when the pay, I'll buy what this one, don't sell away. About what is one, do to say pan or ye. It's the three young women for some to change cut ye in ya. No winning here, and another watch it, Cosi watch it. As soon as I can. I said, Papa, I could see Abeka ye bidda. A seven than a kumasu, or pin puntu. Then come puntu sem. Was the one only get than a kumasun ye. Mummy, should not brand here, was I see him Fibe. A brand shall be in few. And take a clear idea about Mamma appeared to me sooner. And also I said to treat you. Can't afford. Mummy, now your boy who are you when you're brain and Casacasa. And some of your come platform is if anything, Abby, remember Tigana ho. Remember Tigana. And some Abby Kayano, a year foot to some, a year to share dear. Mimian qua, maybe tea. I just said, for set, Mindian Wakasa ye pa. So now when I can a cool nipper bear 200 one, a good 200 listeners and come for say and say kaka am I and the nipen baby. Huh? Eti papa. And if yada. Me tell trade point and mamma munina, and one would give you and mamma munina, me tell trade and mamma munina. do didie no do nyindie so on hwam so no mom ho pan wo ma de mo ye bia enyina ye nko nanim na musika sem enyina ye no so binti nyam bokuntufo radio na sa platform we say akebe bi next time bia na nipa be 200 in the gina so na ehu say ye ko be na 10 20 15 ni de ye gina wa cha dodo pa ma no asi
awa na champo ye be do ase na yema na sika enso fana we mra so ho no mo na sika
Papa
onso fana we bra
Papa ese penny kasa penny jaivi a na penny kasa wi a bo e be mi pika ka Papa ene yo tiada fata suma me fata
no emu bia se wakasa wi osu adware wi a no ko nim
Papa ene tiada ntino kaka bia ye papa afi ye odo ye odo ne nkabo mu ye na ye adwuma no so na ye press papa ye papa mudin because oni apomudin a oni enije nti ye ma apomudin so hia ye hwe on so ye na yankopon bia nhwe obi aso papa ne mante bibi ne mante nka ebi obi a mechia no nyame onhwe obi aso nyame mbo obi a ho ban wa mbo ho ban o drive na so drive kalesia masa obi ya akwanhia umu ni down na drive na follow rules and regulation na obekọ aba esan o ho de yankopon mbo obi a ho ban nka akwa wadi 2 years konkofa de enum where was yankopon where was the angel of God osofo catch us say nyame bobo ho ban na so the same osofo no bo so afa bodyguards mienu etere kam does it make sense ada na san yankopon nyame kro na ombo osofo no ho ban na osofo aje collection wo ho osma bo mpan ama onyame be hirawo onyame bo ho ban fi watamfo nsem na the same sofo okuta bodyguards o musa kuta tu ebo no ho ban ukoni fia CCTV camera ebebo ho fab phone camera bi egu ni fie no catch us wo ko nyame be hirawo papa does it make sense to you na ya wo sofo aton ni poster as a sticker dia ma za pabo ka ho na mo nya kwanhia da nyame bobo ho ban nyame bebo ho ba wo nya na sofo no yare wa papa no aba bruchi na wo so wote ho nti yame ni nda ho mo dia adwen dia gura che dodo dia adwen dia gura che emna so se bi fo se sole ni eme ni da ho ni adwen ko kan obi bie mgidi se papa ye ne sa na ye modo so di kan a na ye asyeji ehudi na ye nananom a omo ye bi ma ye no so ye ona omo a ye so manmunyam na yanka so omo so a mgidi se ne ma be to ye amale papa na ya mamani amane so no ni kwanse me ye we fida because o man be obe before amande ene o mamre papa so man o si apeni nti me de be sia ya papa de edu no bi anhwe no so ye da ma se
alright na nesika ya da onso ase eja kwasi buachi something nka onso fa kakra so so e
papa we de da anu ase anu nye se bia metro challenge ni se ebi ampo atwa na se ya kasa na pe akwandufo yempe kasa nka nimde de be de ne ehu but the person che ni se yenko an ye selfish because yenko an ye pesi tie kasa we need to reach out to the for the Christopher a woman me fa a tight ni bi mra papa nyame adwuma ni bi obosomfo wonsa ugo no twaso na fa bi bre papa baby afa boadi wo hye bia wo kra de so say abeti akonodi aminim say North Carolina mo akonodi shran ho the good sara boadi asewa mo pe bi mra papa me de nuan mo se won say me ka say so me nya passionate about the bia I don't take chances me so time we papa no na me tie one of the top radio station with this MPR but nipa ba kwa mention in kwa say ojahini na mama ni di station we on adentina mka papa o say copy papa eye bonia enenye it mumiem blend both ye die ene aprofo die se ni yesi kano a nebe ma ye tumpon near Denya Mias. The American say weekend, the Mfabin Kogu for me saying, I don't have a American choice. I'm not against a normal baby or religion because Jew for say, almost stay. They do the Passover, almost try Mojani Adiano. They do it. It's no yen now until see a behun the no creno. Let's assume so will be a dear. Once I make answer me, Papa, mean to a tight that. Try to carry a marker 70 rolling as part of Yame. Say, will be better than basis, and I believe in my heart. I'm me see about command, sorry, so for no to be a dinner. I'd rather give it to you out there at the Pebby Abua, Colabia Madison. Because and you be my camera seven papa me chat and you be na the work crassy no person who come for papa and you didn't with ya no about say adwa or say there was manum be myself when you kuna ko pebi the net dia wan hwa wunya kunu and some women na say na papa na num DDT papa bi ni akwantufor radio uma bi mini ye na fadie bi Papa, maybe me kind. Some take Kodaya, on the Messakan to Subio. Ye way you know, Korea player. The Betmania baby, I went down my meeting. I said, a radio station, great mission office, it to everybody. Then we had done case. Miss Low, whom you knew come on. Sister Patricia, and Yamin Shrub, me tis a gun and Niba could grab back on too far. Now, shaming crying at Yakobedi. Or not so bad, Danny. Why, Yamin Shrub? Why are they? Consumer is a coffee to mom, you saw the 2 more mutis, and a more mamma, Mr. the more mutin. The papa, nanny, we saw a continue. When you said there was some Akokanta, Makosha Bont, I transfer in a quick. And so I said to one that bonds a weekend and one her absolute no woman. Yes,
you ever see what you ever say, Bombardier. Patricia, Papa Tree, Fafana, and Papa, over and if Fafana with the bra.
Me find out where no, Papa Dakoban say, no, yeah, Director of Health Promotions at Ghana Service, Dr. Aboaji Da Costa, and then what the two just say. This is a year NCC, National Commission for Civic Education. My National Commission for Civic Education, and my favorite government ministry. Very important. The chair civics, the do's and don'ts of a Ghanaian. Ghana Health Service, no carbon, and the Minister of Health. Sisi, said the Kwame Kuma, nameless no ye been ever couple in classic the beer of COVID no across from epicenter and normal book. So I just say, template net order that. Now, just say, quantum point and another fashion, Mama Yem pasa a good food marks and an partner. And to Kwame Kuma, any Yanse moon said the beard and the dancer say, in Kuma never dies, and template to order that. It is that time not command the social information departments, no more van, any buses, no more the projectors, no more concurrence, no more show projects are buying, Dr. Bogyae and Dr. Mason, they will start announcement in Accra, especially the COVID-19 epicenters, and then roll it in all the 16 regions in Ghana. So these are some of the measures to stop the spread of the COVID-19. Instead, they need to my church say, "Obi antimindi sa COVID-19 kama." Enti no be one any kwase kan ade ne da hoda your information ministry of information number propaganda. It's bands na bi wo ho social welfare department na how meeting that quick quasenti when you say at least better late than never. Now mo kwa mo bodero no say the nka na yi sini na ye call from village to village na yi sini no and ye Jackie Chan wan snake and English ado mo use that template na no bodero na me say nipa no education obuhu infographics ni yi kakra obuhu say enya dia comedy square and the papa na me no meda wase unso what na otoso from Tuesday ekosi intino the make say di oyire ediade nyakopon hyam na meda sipi.
All right, thank you very much. And Patricia also found out why near sure so to minka, and tea, young quay, you to who, far now where the bra. You, Eddie.
Hey, fire, na me banos. Fire. Yabaha, yan just radio. Here we talk. We don't meet. That's all. What's there radio? Yeah. Me phone say, oh, Henry Kasa ye chief. Or say, a Kasa na dos one. Sabio, unim say yan Kasa nkwa. We don't necessarily mean say yan Kasa wa too much. And two, say yan Kasa, nya solution or conclusion. Into ya kasa my point, but what we are saying is I kasa na doors in the term said there be a platform will be a denta minim samunim denta. She's actually in charge of this diaspora coming to Ghana to fix all this wahala we are talking about. But until me achieve anything because there be a mekachen platform mekachen say we are only talking there. We are talking in terms say unfortunately we don't achieve anything by talking. We should be action oriented. What I say, I say. Now action achieve me too much amount. What employ 500 pounds? Sana ya kono. And ya kasana say ya kasasa. You can't say obi a contribute. But what we are saying, there should be action after our words. That's what we lack in Ghana. And to say you bet to sabi. Na ye nyina etwa nkasa tentene no so na ye nyina action. Change agents. We are all change agents on this platform. And to me, when I enter any platform, that's the change I want to bring. But let's act on our words. Now look at these brilliant ideas. But together, yes, that's if baby. Ghana is going to be a better place.
You, Oba Patricia, you better was it. You better was it. Na fire, a doom jano, for Eddie Amaya. Fire! Quenchi Jano, why? Quenchi Jano.
Yo, but I go to every and if you had that, and I can. So, oh yeah, Yama is now a bit more. Now, the anti and Uncle be the same offer to be my pony baby. Says your baba a butcher next month. Or can't buy one set. It doesn't need the government to bid in. More of a Kimberman, back to me a cat. Oh, here, Ghana by fate. A dear papa be or baby a betty. So, you are in Ponos one ma Yuka. Obet me better hospital Ghana. Obet me afford. I'm telling you. Now, the auntie, and I can't buy one set. A here sepeta. So that go 4 months or no. Almost soon came. Oh, that is what we are talking about too. Auntie, say can't be once someone. And then you may be enlightened also. What about the others? And platform a medium. Yeah, anka ebia enya no a ye ntumi enka sa asemi. I have heard over the years. Yaba hacho another platform and I'm contribute. Everyone promise that you change. Because I said change in Ghana. Even those who are in Europe and US, they change. Member this in the MPP. Is that a change? Oh, we need to talk about certain things. They say these are the fundamentals. Not ni pan about buang. Ubenyes kano, but also binu buang. And the majority of these people, no, they are born into this old philosophies of mukrum. Until you need to push. Now, I say, whoa, Yanko Pong, what's my hobby? Yanko Pong, on a Bibia Kurano. And so, what the Bible, I didn't go to preaching. Yeah. When you go to any good hotel, you could be a 5-star or 4-star, maybe a papa 5-star. In those days, what was the Bible that? When you go down, you get a coin. About not no boy.
No crap.
I'm the Bible go to hotel. I say I'm for the and go for but I know we nana on better. I'm for bet no name. Didn't number 2. Asa eda binia kwasi bo achase akoma pa wanya na yenso akachi na obi aketo and I mean say what time with his managerial skills and experience no oba prepare whatever need to no na this vision no on say eba be clear na yensum yenko anya easy but with determination no when we have the money we can go and do it. Now I believe say this and many more are planned with the media no so me I've been saying it and I'll end over it. It's not about ourselves and I'm name of a tuber man and about me of a tuber man and or no people but in Korea DH no I could have been way of a special terminology use about when da edumpo ya man ya could no exercise the akọda will be a special just terminology I don't see any feel and I'm a kama inti ayomo enti and some of us think say why they are now before pami and say young kubun yeah man I tell them that I am double immigrant me call Ghana this year go we minimum oba hands I know me do any who am I inti me pese the special ones no and a lot of us will go through it so I adwumpa mo me nyina nso na ye ba so a na mo bia me kan kire se ye kasa bebre ye make ugly noise no yan kasa bible nyankopɔ abo wi aso they are still preaching are they making ugly noise? Muslims are shouting every dawn are they making ugly noise? Inti so see ye kasa dia e dia oba ye angelo die bi tworo papa so o ko university oba kan kama na inti ye pese ebeze already abaha ne be divide no a big family but we need to agree and disagree on issues papa small nyankopon onko so enchira obia na enra because bi papa enemante hu mu aye me ka kire o onse me no menye ndina me fa me ka kire o se ye wura jingo o yisunz ma bible and oba no wanti ana
Revelation 21:21 ana
I me ka kire so yisunz ma bible because say ye ntro no be bia bible o se ye ntro no be bia bible say baby a yakopon say ode ba mo no gold wo ho street near gold also why come yes answer anya fe you were challenging say obi kan kire baby a cho bible sana na omti o wo ka say pom say e ma na bible yesu a bible you e kan person from the spiritual e be interpreting we are sick and tired of all this inti miniso tie o want tie so be back ma Tuesday o meyi na no papa me dey see.
All right. Thank you very much. Yamfana Sekese Emma.
That's the controversial.
Yamfa Sekese Emma Obibia. The views have been coming from diverse angles. ABC Yanko your past. ABC Yanko your nim. Obia enene na no kwasem a ewom ene se obusa ho say what have we learned from the past bullet points be na abenya as to what we have learned from the past no kwasem say enema bi akọ in the akoso in the past anya sa na nke yepe no enti say you call past one more you say what have we learned from the past? What have we learned from the past? Value system and so home ba asem kakra e wa ha say na going forward you be see how has individual or group value systems has it changed over time? Or as an individual 10 years ago the things that were of value to you say na sisa over the past 10 years 20 years ago, no, the things that you thought to say, yes, this when I put value on these things, it will help me grow as an individual, no, to what extent and as a over time. And then a man is a sign, is it because you were growing up and I say BB into the ma or value system, no, it me a change over time and no correct
Papa
fire na so
you say ora na we dey anidie mu ma hu say nkofo kakra ho papa board chairman on say on board chairman o kan say bi a ene fiada no now it of value and of importance nanka me pese obi a e be bisa mu kakra o say before man wo mo kokoro ma say papa asabi here
fire me some say me sure say that I can say that 2 bottles ko nsuma bre am koda yeah sorry now anyway yeah
for na kwa de yam do asem we fi mi apa e no ma chance ni nyina bre baba
yeah ate say me busa board chairman question wo ho o ye say dey want here no wo mute ade no so because dey na odi hu ye say abrofo ma honhoro mu de yi dey na odi hu dey kwan be so na odi hu ye na pese ye hear evidence so ade say yes so aka sa no aka to sa am ya anya cross examination ti ye bede na aka ho asem ye fancy ase na ye no we bi ase dey aka nyina nyam ya adma next week Tuesday ye ba na ye di abeso so na me ka wo se nyam ya adma ochina anopa no nkro 9 am GMT ye mentoring hour jumedie no ebekoso na nyam ya adma ochina no very, very, very interesting pa your Dr. Susan Oza eba or your consultant neurodevelopmental pediatrician ana Dr. Docas Owusu ya noma ono ye GP ewa ha sei ana Mrs. Samantha Prosa enso eka ho a omoba ene abahwetwe nkomo de ho nkomo na omo ne abahwetwe covid ho nsensem ya our physical well-being in the lockdown, the things that we can do to improve our physical well-being, no ombeka hwasem ene Dr. Susan ene beka hwasem na Dr. Docas Owusu ya noma enso ene yaka covid no vaccine no me sure say enuanu bebre ewo questions ewo vaccine no eho inu aba utie di na che say inu aba ankasa obaba doctor na oni ya betwetwe nkomo efa vaccine no eho nsensem obia won question bebre ewo sa vaccine no tinyame adma ochina nopa no nkro mo fidie ne na 24 radio na yentie adoctor foi mienu enkoma wo ne yebebo efa corona ene vaccine no na oba hema Samantha, oh my wonderful Samantha, beautiful woman. Oni aka oni a business consultant into oni ebeka careers and so ehho asem in as much as some people are losing a lot of money during this time, a lot of people are also making huge sums of money around here ba kubia making kind of asem covid ba ya na djuma ebo no he decided to do something else as per the report he's making about £15,000 every month based on what he's doing. Let's just say there is something that could come out of the possible darkness that we find ourselves in. And when it comes to careers now, Obahima Samantha, one year by one year Sansem no, kama ewo kasafidie so. Na dubako yabekwa kutie princess ne dwumadie no previous ones ni bi na ebo nomiensa Global Dignity Forum for also at the Human Rights Hour dwumadie na edebe abrey hyene so nomiensa ekopem no nine na no num enso Deborah Star France ana ono so ewo ono so aba ene yen aba edebe abeka Bible mu asem kakra kama ahode ewo hode a de tie bia nyame yad mo china the funny side enso ebeko so from 7 p.m. 7 p.m. na nonkro eno so ye de agu kama e de ama hode is the funny side of Papa Smiley inti hode ye bonkomo etie nwum papa nyame yad mo ochina inti ochina ane ho enkomu nyina ana makeka akira o hye no so na edru ho a mo afidi ne na ha ne tie bibi fa tu kotodwum fa bo ho bai kama bless me yonko pa bless manage na ho what say long story long story no yen cut in short yen fa action kakra nya de be and support no sa na opeso kire yentie na right after that no yakutie trending news and after that no ya the high life asoso ama wa kopim se nyame adma ochina ya besa aba na ya de mentoring hour jumedie no abro medie no yense sana eno ane Papa Smiley jumedie hu chiame until say ya be hia e wo bama so ebium no enjoy your weekend and take good care of yourself. Bye bye.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Blessing the microphone. Yeah. Oh, stand record. Blessing your ears. And some shame was some in Casao. Ubuni baby, I found Jimmy for. I didn't try to do so. Understand the youth who says so. I be the kind of guy that notice everything, but then I pretend. Benkasa so me moment, benkasa so me moment. Sabi my boy say mama, oh yeah I wait stands to an incident. Benkasa so me moment, benkasa so me moment. Hey, I'm a long story now, yeah baby, dear mom, I'm a long story now. Obini budget, no Obini budget. I'm hoping my reason now, dog. Reason I do. Gonna phone me some kicker. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Pull him down for long story now, man. A time for long story now. Something I want oh my nice damn it, you need the grass so you can draw. I see me, see your bed. I've been tinted in an oil. You had to so that one tree on the wall. I want a rock star in my head. You very dear mom. I'm a rock star in my head.
Hansi who be a hater. Yo, that's it. Informant. Woof. On the name Hansi who an informant. Yeah, hustler, man, no one talking. Backbiting, Backstabbing bastard and no puncher. Say we bill friend and yaminu no billeda. Or you be sending doke saying fa. Yamina musulu nenye ni pa already na daddy boy ko feel it ba. Maybe I'm a hustle ka mama mbi de. Be push on the cruising ka free so mama mama to be. Hey mo do mama ta simple ba no kwanye da nya wonye nya mi pa wa poto ma wa fia simon fombo. Na ya bella danger. 5 fingers up, 1 over 4 to informant. Motherfucker. 5 fingers up, 1 over 4 in your face. Motherfucker. 5 fingers up, 1 over 4. Hater. Motherfucker. We say big up to Rashida. Motherfucker. We say big up to Rashida. Sunday awa, mental friends mo where you can. Bibi awa, and that na any play no bibo. No nonsense, yama oziwaha ega. No nonsense, tantam na in the plane no be boda. This one in the suku na where them day. In the cafe na where them day. On the street na where them day. Snow no na where them day. Ma wanna down. Be any BB ko. Dale ma wanta say. Be any ko. 5 fingers up, 1 over 4 to informant. 5 fingers up, 1 over 4 in your face. 5 fingers up, 1 over 4, hater. We say big up to Rashida. We say big up to Rashida. Yeah, I'm back to shame no, but to glory no. And you name no, and you must story no, baller no. Mama talking my passing no, struggle no. Mamu pushing me go for my solid no. If you come a boy, you know. Kofiki na no story no seleka. Shasi fi melody still vibes. Wole si blood basic elon beat. Na shasi dama EBU and your god only. Wabo man ko busy blood money jealousy. Wala wato wa munim. Iyasa bubi baka wa wuntu mim. Oklim holy banya kupon no dono ye supreme. Osha mwasha wa kumim. Ah, woku yanda su yen wuda. Enyanyan na yasum the lion of Judah. If yenyi polaka na nasu luhuta. Kamruto no voti kimunu mubula aboa. Binche worry, move. Motherfucker. 5 fingers up, 1 over 4 to informant. Motherfucker. 5 fingers up, 1 over 4 in your face. Motherfucker. 5 fingers up, 1 over 4. Hater. Motherfucker.